No, okay. Right, right. Anyhow, thank you, Anoop, for that one. Classic me. What was I saying before? Also, let me know if bit rates and everything, quality and everything works. So yesterday I did a slight tech setup and Arugro popped in and helped me test some things. So we're right now streaming to Twitch and YouTube. And I had to fiddle a bit with the bit rates, and I'm not sure what the good settings are, but it seems to be going fine. So the thing is, it needs to encode both to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, which should be fine even when playing Horticular, because Horticular is not very demanding. But it's an experiment. I want to see how the different platforms work, and if it helps the stream out, if people pop in or find it interesting. So that's kind of the goal with that thing. I also want to do a bit more with the stream. So right now it's quite bare bones. Like previously it was even more bare bones with it was mostly like square of my head and the game or whatever we were doing at the time. And I would like to do. I wanted to look a bit nicer at least. You know what I mean? So right now we just have some rudimentary chat stuff up, and that's basically it. And like my thinking was maybe I can do some streams actually painting pixel art for the stream. So we'll see. I have some ideas like of things we could do. I'm also not sure. I sent out a newsletter today. I also want to experiment a bit more with. Oh, is Twitch better quality and faster? Holy cannoli. I always thought YouTube had the best quality. Interesting. Oh, I look so amazingly. 1 second. I just had a shower, hence my lateness, and I could see myself being showered on stream. But that's interesting. Okay, so that's good to know. I always thought YouTube had a better quality, but again, it could be my settings as well. So I will definitely look into that at some point. So step by step, it will get better, I think. And as I said, like it would be cool to paint some art for the stream, and also I was also thinking, maybe I want to experiment with because it was quite fun yesterday to just press the button and go live, and just did some work in the background. Didn't really have to follow a format or anything. Bantered a bit with Arugro, and so I was thinking maybe I can squeeze in more streams somehow anyway, or as well. So maybe there could be, I don't know. I don't know, but I want to experiment a bit more because I always enjoy turning it on. So let's just do it if I want it, kind of. So that's the thinking. And before I felt a bit limited by it being on the Horticular channel because I want to show stuff that's not even related to Horticular, probably. So it just felt way better to just move over now, and then and then we see what happens, kind of. So that's my thinking. And as you can see, you have probably seen streams before, but we can see both YouTube and Twitch at the same time on the stream, and I can see both. Before, my setup was so bad, like I had a YouTube window open to see the chat in, and it was always so fiddly because it's so blown up, and there's margins and padding and stuff going on. So it was always like a hassle. And then I had OBS. I could almost show you whatever. And then I have OBS in the corner as well to see that everything is working, but everything was just so cramped. And now with 2 streams at the same time, 2 streams going, even moderating them and everything, and it's taking up less space. So I'm just so happy with my new setup. It's nuts. It's better for me and double the streams, I guess. So that's that. I have some things I want to show you today. I want to show you the new tech because no one has seen it yet, and I think it will be fun just to show. And especially since you're here, Noob, you know the old editor way too well. So it would be fun to just show that off. You will also see the new engine in action, some new interesting features that I'm using while developing unannounced stuff. You can speculate from what you're seeing. I'm not going to say too much yet. Just don't read too much into anything, and all will be good. So now that's out of the way. I probably missed something, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, also, and then we will end, of course, with Sea Adventures, because we're still playing Sea Adventures. Maybe a bit jarring to jump from one channel to another, but the mod never ends. I thought I would be done in June. I literally thought I would be done in June, but Anub made the largest mod. Road to 101%. Yes, spherical chaos. Definitely. Okay, why am I looking at YouTube? I'm still... Sorry. I just don't want to glisten too much. Maybe if I make myself smaller, it's going to be good anyway. So let's... Oh, sorry for that. Okay, minimize Chrome and let's switch scene. I have prepared everything. So now we're going to game making. Ta-da! Okay, so what do we do first? We jump in here, I think. We just start stuff up. I hope you're all doing well. I had a lovely break from streaming, but I'm also quite excited to actually start streaming again. I don't know why, it just somehow it kind of works for me. So see, okay, this is code. We don't need code. Just thinking what okay, we're probably doing this order actually, because I need both the game running and the editor for this to properly work. And I haven't really set anything up like in a cooking show. So there will be fails probably. I will miss stuff. Yes. Explosive keeper. Oh right, we did that on a stream, didn't we? Hey, in the new engine, it will be way easier to make explosive keepers. Okay, starting, I think, or we will have some issues. Maybe I should start with. Maybe I start with a game. Okay, so here is the big caveat. I didn't do one, but I really wanted to make like a text label saying alpha tech or whatever, work in progress. Oh, but here's the here's the editor. So you can see that for a second while we jump into game. Whoop. Oh, is it full screen now? It's probably full screen, right? Hope the stream doesn't... Okay, we'll see what happens. I think I will have to switch to window mode first. Maybe it... Yeah, I think it will only capture like a third of the screen. Hold on. Of course it's set graphics resolution. Of course we need the bracket thingies. Oh, I removed one. There we go. Right. Just looking at stream. Yes. So this is nothing special. I mean, you have seen all of this. The only thing that's new, not the only thing, but it says now Direction Engine 2 up top. So now we're jumping into a world. Very work in progress. You have some keepers having fun. So I'm reusing all of the assets from from Horticular when testing stuff out. I want to, of course, increase fidelity a bit, but I think just really, for me, it really shows just placing assets in that already work is just so fun for me to see that things can work even better just by changing the engine, kind of. So I don't know what to show first. So there is no game here, by the way. So there's no game here, but I can show you the debug mode. Boom. So I don't know how to explain this, but if you have ever used Unity or anything, you will know that you'll know what an entity is, kind of. And I don't know if you can see the text on stream. Hold on. Actually, let's do this. Let's capture. Sorry for this. If I capture it, if I capture the window, it should be easier to read at least. Here we go. Done. So basically, I've changed a lot of architecture. There are a lot of stuff that still remain from the old stuff that worked, but I really wanted to throw out some of the existing concepts for how you set up different items or entities or whatever from Horticular, because it was basically, if I wanted to add support for, I did this for Frozen Frontier, support for particle effects from like animals, I needed to build like a new version of the particle system, or hook in like the animal system with the particle system manually. And then if I wanted particles from objects, you know, like nectar or whatever, I needed to build support for it that way. And the way this works is basically I build support for particles, and then you can put it on anything, basically. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's basically how it works. So these are little keepers. They walk around. They have no logic, but they have like components on them. So I can add them from the debug thing. It works kind of okay, but it's not really what you normally do. So if I would add, for instance, like point light to this little keeper, it now has a point light component, which is defaulting to 1. No, wait, 0. Sorry, just putting it on, and maybe we change to night. Oh. Intensity is off, and range needs some range. And yes, radioactive keeper. So now it's probably, wait, let's see. Yeah, it's not offset correctly. You need some design input, I guess, but now it has a light on it. And in Horticular, that would have been, you know, like I need to add a new light field on the keeper, or, you know, an animal or whatever. And now you can just put a light on it. And it works for buildings and whatever too. So I'm really happy with that, and it works really well. Yeah, it's not too much to show, as I said. There are some other things, you know, like for me, if I want to, let's actually change to day again, because I cannot see anything. If I want to debug things, I can, you know, have fun with it. It's not so much for maybe end users, but for me. Directional lighting in Hort. Make me wish we could have directional. Are you thinking of? Yeah, what are you thinking directional lighting? Because yeah. Oh, okay. So you have like a cone light, right? An actor component system, like you would see. Yeah, it's an actor component system. It's basically it's not a pure ECS. In my, again, I'm not an expert yet, but in my opinion, when you go pure ECS, you get very particular with trying to define like optimized archetypes. So like I have position, health, and I don't know, something else. And that's kind of your optimized thing that you can look up. So I went like a kind of middle ground route where the ECS itself is extremely fast. It's based on, there's no objects. If we're talking like, you know, memory and garbage collector and stuff, there are no objects. Everything is just a struct in an array. So it's super fast to iterate, super fast to look up. There's literally 0 allocations happening right now. However, you don't have like the super hyper optimized archetypes. So that's the difference. But yeah, it's an ECS basically. Yeah, beams of light. Beams of light. I get it. Yeah. I see. I mean, you could control a keeper and but like you said, horror game. And I guess the time is built into the thing already. There are shadows. It's a bit of mishmash, but or mishmash. It's kind of like what I wanted to make with this iteration of the engine, at least, is to have pixel art, like in Horticular, that looks pixel arty, but also has some more tie-ins to a 3D engine, because that was always a struggle in Horticular. So this is basically, I can show you this. This is basically a normal bog standard deferred renderer now. Horticular was not that. There are some bugs with the shadow generation, so right now it's extremely performance intensive. So there's that. I don't know if that's interesting. I have some graphics. And for this one, of course, there is all of the settings for terrain generation that I wanted to have. So we can generate a bigger one if we want to. Takes a little while to generate. And now we have a much larger little keeper world. I think we lost some perf here because this is not optimized so much. Yeah, also the keepers escape into the void. It's not been my priority to stop them from that yet. And there's height in the terrain as well. I don't think I will use it too much because it's kind of, it turns weird in isometric context like this. But what I do like is the Q. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. It's also quite weird, but I can rotate the camera and the world if I want to. But yeah, still lots of stuff to do here. Of course, it's still work in progress, but I'm really happy with the direction it's going. Let me put it like that. Let's pause time. Then I can also finally show you my debug camera, which I also really like. So it's basically a detached camera that renders as if the camera is, I don't know, where it should be, but I can inspect stuff from from a 3D point of view. But yeah, so it's basically a 3D engine now, and right now I have it tailored to be an isometric kind of Horticular style thing. Spriting 4-direction all the time curse. Yes, but the really nice thing is at least it takes care of all of those things for you. Well, I will show you a noob. There is more here. I can show you the animation thing. This is probably the easiest. So because I hated spriting so much in Horticular, and I know the next game will be a bit focused on gnomes, I needed to build a bit more plug-and-play system for all of the keepers at least. So at least spriting keepers will be way easier for me. And now I don't have much to choose from, but if we take, well, we can actually show you on this one, can't we? I think we can. So if I do something like remove the hat, oh no, the UI has broken. Never mind, we do it here then. Where's the hat? There we go. Now the keeper in the UI has no hat. And if we do, where's the action? Walking. The keeper will not be hatless, but it is hatless. But its animation works. There's no special, I didn't draw a hatless version. I just, there are different parts that can have as much fidelity as you want. So I think the hat has not, well, the hat is animated actually. And I think I have 2 heads, right? Yes. So we can do 2 heads, or put the hat back on. Do we have any more bodies? No, this is basically it. Can we remove the head? Yes, we can also have a zombie keeper. But it kind of works. It also works with different like animation poses, I call it. It's basically like animating a 3D human. So it's like, it works really well for gnomes. I'm not sure how well it will work for people or whatever in general. But we can do something like, if we put the head back on, and now it walks like It walks like one of the keepers from, I don't know if it was a DLC of Horticular or not, but it's a different walking pattern. Take its beard. Yes, there's no beard attachment yet, so but that's a, you know, it wouldn't be too hard to make one. I was also thinking, you know, if you want not like decorations, or, you know, what if the keeper wants glasses? Then you would just add a glasses attach point, and you can have cosmetics for your keepers without having to draw a completely new keeper. So it's really handy, and I think it's going to really work well with my next project at least. So it's pretty cool, and I think that's kind of it. Like engine-wise in here, I guess I can order it to move as well. So that's kind of, again, how the entity component system works is we can look at the entity here. It has a task component, which means it can carry out tasks. So I give it a move task, and then it walks there. But it also has like a brain component, which right now is as smart as keepers. You know, keepers normally have walnut-sized brains, and that's kind of how good it is right now. So they just walk around, but that's basically what will drive. The brain will drive the AI, but if we for instance, remove it, then this keeper stops walking around, at least. Yeah, that's kind of it. The explosion button comes later. That's kind of that's the, what do you call it, the cherry on top. Reminds me when I sprited with terrarium modes, and we would have an emissive layer on top of the sprite. Okay, a mask layer. Oh, speaking of emissive, that's actually a good thing to show. So of course I have a house. I needed to show the house, or have a house. And speaking of emissive, that's one thing I didn't support in Horticular, but as I have added, because I really want one, and that's basically, if we remove the light, you can see that it's still lit up only on some of the pixels. So there's a material system as well. So if you need, you know, pixels that should be lit can now be lit regardless, and it's super handy. Yeah, there's also, I cannot show it to you now. Yeah, auto shadows was definitely one of my, okay, I need to make this work somehow. It's a bit fiddly and weird to do with 2D things, but it actually works I think it looks good. Like, it looks good enough, and it means you don't have to sprite shadows anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, and what I cannot show you here, but is a thing, is that basically this is a building. So I have some plans for buildings, and that the buildings have different layers. So you don't see it here now. Oh, okay, two things with the buildings. One, the building is not, it can be any size. That's the plan. Or it can be any size. I recommend having a collider so no one can walk through it. But it's not limited to the Horticular kind of building size. That's the first thing. And the second thing is it's basically composed of different layers if you want to. So the next thing one thing I want to try or do with my little demo thing is to have the flag here, a different layer, and make that one animated or flopping in the wind, or, you know, having a different shader basically, so that the building is kind of statically rendered, and then you have a flag with some different settings. There's, for instance, a setting where so basically, so the grass here, I don't know how visible that is even, but if there's light, oh no, there's no light here, but if there's light coming, what do you say? If the grass is hit by light from behind, it can still, the light kind of emits through the grass. So there's a setting for that. So you could have that the flag kind of looks a bit different because the light shines through it. And, you know, it's a lot of not important stuff, but it was so easy to also just build in into the engine because it's a normal 3D engine. So there's not that many hacks or anything. Yeah. It's not PBR, but it's very close. I mean, it's the same process, but I just don't make it. I don't take it to the full PBR approach, and I keep it more artistically wired system. But it's basically, you know, as you can see here, it's you still have the diffuse or whatever. What's it called in PBR? Normal, it's called something else. You have the normals, you have the depth, and everything. So it's PBR, but normally, I guess PBR, you need all the materials uniformly configured, I think. And here you can do a bit whatever you want. So I don't know if you want to call it PBR or not. Yes, you have a pixel emissive map. Yeah, exactly. I want the fantasy rendering. So it's more artistically aligned. I feel like PBR is more, you know, Call of Duty's hyper-realism. And if I go for hyper-realism, I will need a different budget anyway. So that's kind of it, but there's one more thing I need to show you here. Yes, that can also lead to directional wind, which of course I built into the system, so there is wind direction. And if we do something like, I mean, it's not super interesting, but if we do something like change the wind speed, the water's a bit different. I mean, it looks kind of not too good. But it's like everything's systemic and just plugs into each other, and I don't even know if I will use it, but it's kind of neat. And that's it, I think, for now. No, one more thing. How to show this? I don't have a good... No, I have a good one. Okay, so now let's go to the editor, because I have... Let's do not this thing first, but let's go here. So the editor that we all love from Horticular has a bit of a revamp because I didn't enjoy working in it too much. And one thing I really learned while making Horticular stuff, especially the DLC, is it's really nice to just go put on your design hat and sit in the editor and not think too much of the tech or figuring out like command configurations like Anub is doing. So I'll just take you through this quickly, or I don't know how fun it is to see an editor, but I'm super happy with it. So the first thing you see, or I can show you actually. Let's close everything. So this is what you see first. So one thing with this editor is that there is no data file that you open. Instead you have directories that you work in. So everything in that directory is basically, per definition, your whole package that you're working with. So if we're selecting the base one, it opens up. Oh, you can already see a thing here. And these things here are basically the stuff you would do in the mod master, right? Or packer, I don't remember. Like there's an identifier to make your module or mod unique. Just like in Horticular, there's a name, like, you know, like a friendly name for people to see, description, author, you know, nothing super weird. I have added a new thing, like a new concept. There's now static and dynamic ones. And just to, I'm not sure if I will keep it, but I think I will. The main thing that means is static ones are automatically loaded on Splash. Like once you get to the main menu, it's loaded in and the game has access to it. So that's where I would put stuff like game modes or levels or whatever the game has. Whereas dynamic are unloaded and loaded again depending on whatever you're playing. So it could be that you're playing a Sea Adventures, so then it loads in, you know, 3 packages that have all their things in it, and then you switch to base game, and then those are unloaded and you get the base game stuff. And it doesn't sound super interesting until you realize what happens in the background. Is that it also takes the manifest stuff, like basically all textures and everything, and reloads those. So it's super easy to make, like, this game mode or this level has a different UI even. And then you go back to the main game and the UI looks like the normal UI, and you know, you can change strings without actually modifying the whole game experience. It's kind of like the mod itself doesn't exist until you're in a game mode that says the mod should exist. I don't know how to explain it better than that, but it's kind of, it's way better than Horticular. Yes, a lot of ice. That's warranted. So that's kind of why I thought this is it's a good construct to start with. Another thing that you can see is the data. So this is basically the top bar in the normal editor from Horticular. That's all of the normal data entries you have probably seen. Here's the level that we saw earlier. It has, I will get to the error later, but it has some settings, you know. This is the, these are the settings that we did the world generation with. So since it's seed 1, 2, 3, 4, we always get the same world. And I think that's what the game will use. Like, it will use a seed and then some manual entities to configure the ground or whatever. But whatever, it's not super important. But this is kind of what you have seen before. There's a property editor here, just like before. It's a bit nicer as well, but it's nothing crazy. You would recognize it for sure. But what you can see here is that this link, okay, what you can see here is that the ID is not the number. Take note. Take note. I will let that sink in and drink some water. Also, that's not the library, Rex. Because I need some water. So the reason why it's important that the ID is not a number is, okay, to answer Rex, it's not the EIMG UI, it's Avalonia UI, so it's the same one as in Horticular. I don't know which library that one uses in the backend, but it's basically like if you know WPF from in.NET, it's basically an open source cross-platform version, so this works also on Linux and Mac. So that's basically the reason why I chose it. It's also nice because it's the same, I can use the same assemblies from Horticular or other games I'm making to just plug it into the editor and it just works. It's super handy, I know, because you don't have to have this O5 pattern anymore, where O means this is a mod and it's auto-generated. It means you will have this, a noob, my first mod, cat. Not a number, it's quite descriptive even what it is. And what that means is there's no like conversion to find, you know, you have to use some weird commands to find which module you're running or whatever due to the mod load order. Doesn't matter anymore. Load order only matters if you're overwriting anything. But if you don't have any conflicts with IDs, it doesn't matter. You can add mods, remove mods. It's just so much better. And it's performance still. So I'm just happy I moved away from that. And yes, then you get mod cross compatibility because you can just reference whatever string. Yes, the ID is hashed. So in the backend, it's there's a function that doesn't persist, but every time when you load the game, there's like a unique hash for not just it's not a hash technically even. It's just a unique incrementing number. So at start it takes the string and makes its ID 1, and then it does another string, and it's now ID 2, and it doesn't really connect to the string at all. But for lookups, we're now using integers still. But in the design stage, you know, like in a loading screen, I'm fine using string lookups. It's just at runtime, we're doing integers. So it's fast. It's slightly overhead while loading to generate all of the IDs, but you only do it once, and they don't need to persist or anything. So I really like it. Yes, see adventure muscle. Exactly. So I'm super happy with this one. That was the first thing basically I made, kind of. Speaking of, then we have assets. So this is actually the first feature I made of the editor. Hence the bar up here. I don't like it. I will probably remove it if I have time. and make it a sub thing for assets. But it's basically, oh right, it didn't exist in the editor before, but it's basically the, let's actually do another one then. Let's close this one, no, because then I can show you, is it core, I think? So you save stuff as the string ID, then convert this ID to permanent ID, performance ID, yes, at runtime, exactly. So the integer is runtime, and then design stuff. I call it design, but that's basically the metadata that's configuring your game. The design stuff is string. This one was the wrong one, right? No, okay. No, wait, this is the wrong one. Never mind. I want to show you this one. So before you had to do stuff in the manifest file. That was cryptic. And now there's an editor for it. And it's even better than that. But okay. So you have the sand texture here. It knows it exists. So if we remove the thing, we also see you typed the wrong thing. You have the ID. We can add an atlas to it and a frame. So if we want to animate it, we do it from the editor. So it's super nice, but it's also even nicer because it shows you what you're doing. So before it was basically you had to hope you had the right things, and if it didn't work, you had to make a new manifest thing, but now you see it in the editor. So basically if we do, let's say the hat atlas is wrong, and we do, well, this makes no sense, but you can see it live updates the configuration. Columns, oh, wonky, oh, it's too good. So it's super handy as some quality of life to do stuff. Yeah, I don't have any other previews. I guess in theory I could make a sound playing thing, but I didn't make that yet. Yes, you can see the animation without closing the editor, without launching the game, and without going into a save. That's basically what I wanted to not have to do anymore. There you can see the full file, and you're like, okay, this is the right one, but is this the correct animation? And this is the grouped view, so it's basically showing you this file has these so it's the same file, but it has different texture entries. It's basically how it worked before, but now you can see that it's the case. Way easier. But there's also the non-grouped one, which is, you know, it's just a list. If that's better for you, I guess. So if you had a box with logic that controlled the items it had inside it, you would store the design ID so stuff didn't break if the load order changed. Exactly. Design ID is always stored. And unless the module or mod changes the ID, which never worked to begin with, it's, you know, it's kind of hard to make that work. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. TM. So I'm super happy with this. Not a big thing, but also a neat thing. Then of course the strings are here. It's a bit easier to find, I guess. I don't have any strings now. We could do EN for English. Oh, sorry. And then it's here, and then we can add my name is Hest. And well, it's like the old editor, but it's in here instead of a completely different UI. And now we're closing in on the end, but I have a couple of more things. I think it was base, right? Yes. So down here now you can see, well, I can show you the level. Yeah, I like it too. It's, I don't know why I didn't figure that one out first. Because I looked at Oblivion for Horticular, and they basically have this ID thingy, or module ID thingy. And so that just sounded good, but then, you know, I thought, can I not somehow make it? Because I learned in Horticular that, you know, even if it was just strings and even not performant, you can still cache the data, right? So you can still pull it out. So I didn't really see the real gain from having integers, I think, or I could have designed it differently. So here I was just like, okay, it's a no-go with numbers anymore because that was just so annoying. Anyhow, as you can see here, this thing doesn't work. It's red. It doesn't know the flow scenario test. Okay, because it doesn't exist. And the first thing here is we can see it because there's a diagnostic thing here that turned red, and it has a one red thingy, and then you press it. And getting here in the old editor was basically pressing validation, pressing validate button, hoping that I I coded everything correctly. And here you just get while you're working in the editor, you see, oh, this flow is invalid because it doesn't exist. There's also other things like, I don't have any good ones now, but I basically code in rules for how things, right, we can do module, I think. So if module doesn't have an identifier, I think we should get a second one. Not sure. There's also, it doesn't also run all the time, so maybe it's not the identifier. Okay, never mind. But that's super handy just to see if your mod will work or not. But yeah, so we have this red thing here though, and we want to fix it. And the error here is that this scenario test is referencing a flow. I will get to what a flow is later, or very soon. But that flow does only exist in another module, right? So we have now opened this base module, and we have an error because scenario test exists in another module, but we want to reference it. You know, like maybe your mod is referencing my normal base game asset. And then it's an error, and that's super annoying, right? But fortunately, I have thought about this. So there's a reference thing that you can add. It's basically a hint that there's more data that you might want to have a look at. You add a reference to game, and error is gone. It doesn't update this one apparently immediately, but now it's green. Ta-da! Not revolutionary, but I think it's going to be very handy actually. Because I can also right-click it, choose open module, and I don't want to save, but now it has opened the game one. I could have chosen save as well, and now we have the base one as a reference. So it basically switched it out. So for my workflow will be load all the modules, whatever many they are, to make the game run. And then if I need to jump between them, I jump here instead of doing, you know, open, save, open, remember things. That's just going to be such a, for me at least, workflow win. So I'm super excited about that one. Okay, there's two more things I want to show you. I'm getting so excited by this. No, three more things. No, two more things, I think. One is, okay, I can tell you about one of them. If you're using Git, that I do to control the source code and everything, and I switch branch, the editor detects when you switch branch and asks you if you want to reload the project. Because I had a few instances when I was developing Horticular where I forgot I switched from one branch to another, and I would save, and then I would like overwrite a lot of stuff in the new branch from what is saved in memory in the editor. Never mind. But yeah, we have the game one, and okay, the next to last thing is the flows. So I got the idea from this while doing the quest system in Horticular. I really loved the quest system in Horticular. It was super expressive in the end. You know, I especially in the DLC, because then it was kind of mature and powerful, and you know, you can do weird little paths with the triggers and stuff to make things happen, and they can reoccur and stuff. But the bad thing about it is that it was basically baking in some kind of state machine-ish thing in a quest system, and not letting a quest system interact with that. So I built so in this version of the engine, it's actually like a proper feature to have the state machines like this. So it's basically, I don't know if you saw the quest graph ever in the editor in Horticular, but this is basically now how I build stuff. So when we played before, what happened was when we spawned in the level, this scenario test script we can call ran. It starts at start. We came here and we did 3 actions. Spawn gnome, which you will probably remember from the quest system in Horticular. Like, it's very similar. It spawns them. I added an argument, like it should spawn it in world center plus, I mean, I can show you, it's easier. So location, you choose a location and then you can choose. So I chose arithmetic, I chose world center and add, and then a random value, like between 3 and 5. So then this logic basically runs. It spawns the gnome, checks all of the things, calculates the thing, and it just puts it there. No, no commands, no weird command things. It just kind of works, and you can plug it in. And then if you need to do any more things, you can just do, let's say, await. Await for what, you might ask? Anything, basically. We could do something like duration comparison. So then I would do delta elapsed, let's say world time. So that's the time in the world, like that where the keepers live. And what about a constant? So let's do hours. So this is basically now, this is saying when there's been 5 hours in game, so not for you as a player, but in game, this one will continue to a next thing. And that can be a call, and that can do something. Does that mean a quest can have more triggers than just activate start? Yeah, a quest is, it's not even just a quest, it can be anything, literally. So right now I haven't hooked it up to too many things. Right now it's basically just a flow that starts when you have, when a game starts. So this would be start level, or whatever, start a new quest. When the quest is done, start a new quest. And each quest would then be its own flow, is how I would do it. So for instance, I would do this. I would do subflow, start it, and we don't have any more, but let's call this one. Right, we need to rename like this. Quest 1. So this one starts quest 1. I would probably have a specific node for starting quests and stuff, but this is just kind of showing the thing. And then if the quest has an exit, so let's say we can do this, evaluate. I'm not going to do a full configuration, but let's say you have a quest that can fail and succeed. The user makes a choice, basically. You can do this, call this one fail, and this one is success. So from here then you now have, if quest 1 succeeds, we can do something, and if it fails, I mean, you get the thing. So it's basically just it's like a visual programming thing. But when in Horticular I was doing this, it was basically set up triggers and try to move camera stuff and writing little commands and getting everything right. And all I wanted to do was to, put down a call, move camera somewhere, do this thing. So I'm super excited with this one. It basically, what I don't want to do is when I'm designing, I don't want to program too much. So I right now I'm skipping the scripting bit, or this is the scripting. I will see how far I can take it, but right now it's extremely like generic. You can do so many things. So I haven't filled too many things in yet, but it's basically like all of the quest conditions you had in Horticular, like is creature alive? Do you have, how much money do you have? What time of day it is? You can just plug it in as a check, and you can do whatever you want from it. Like start a quest at night, spawn enemies when it's dark, or like it doesn't have to be be in the game code. It can be in these flows that I call them, and they can reoccur, and you know, you can do kind of anything. Yeah, but I haven't used it for much yet. But I'm super excited with this one for that reason. Oh, we have diagnostics saying these. What does it say? No, we don't have any actions in this call. It's basically helping you say that you forgot some things in the whole thing. Yeah. Did I show you any calls? Maybe I didn't. But I only have two now. I have spawn gnome, and then I have log, and the log is basically the text you want to log, like hello, and then you get it in the thing here. Yeah, so that's kind of it. But there's one more thing I want to show, then we're done. Then we can play. Then we're done. I think it is, no, it is game, never mind. And this is the bridge thing that I have created. So I now press connect, and you need to start the game with a certain command to even get this working. But as you can see in the bottom, it now says connected. And that means that the editor is connected to the game. And, well, I can show you. Let's have a keeper. Here we have a keeper. Oh, I have edge scroll. Where's the test gnome? Here. Oh, those keepers are not these archetypes. That might not work. We will have to do this for this one. Actually, let's use the house. I know this one is. Come on. Time of day 22. The house is like this. Oh, edge scrolling. I hate it. Let's do the test house. See the components. So this is basically configuring the archetype, I call it. It's basically like a pre-configured, I think it's prefab in Unity. But this is the building, this is the point light the house has. And maybe we think it's, oh, is there a bug? It looks black. It should not be black, I think. Yeah, there's a bug. It doesn't update. Okay. Noted. Maybe we want a light that's blue. Yeah, now it's blue, and we make the range way longer. Super long range. Let's press OK, and now we want this thing to actually be blue, right? So now we press update. The thing updates, and it's super ugly, but it's blue. It also works even quicker. Oh, it didn't. Bug. Never mind. I need to connect again. It shouldn't do that. There's also an update strings, which doesn't even do the whole, what do you say? Doesn't even do the whole reload thing, but I need to do the reload for reasons. But yes, direct editing, because I was tired of having weird commands to modify. What did I do? I would have like a creature, and I would have a command to change its speed to something higher until I found the one I like, oh, it's 26, no, 27 is good, and then I went to the editor and edited it in, and now it's more like you make the changes, you try them out, you modify, try them out, and you're done. And if you want to modify it, you know, do I have it here? Yes. If I want to modify it and see what works, I don't use a command, I would use this thing, right? So I would be like, intensity is too high. Also, we need some more red. Oh, this was a good one. And now I remember the values and just plonk it in the editor. Throw the old editor in the trash, basically. Basically. I mean, I took some inspiration from it, but yeah. And there's the developer stuff. You don't want to press this button, but you can. And what you get then is you see that the flows are also in here, and you really don't want to change things here by yourself. So this is more like I know what I'm doing. You shouldn't press the button. But that's it. I think that's it for now. It's like the original editor, but on yeah, on something for sure. Cool. We can finally close this thing. I think, yes, joink. Game, I don't think I have much more here. Menu, but we had it in Horticular. Boom. Is it time for sea adventures, perhaps? This took 1 hour. Yes, it's your meal time. I forgot. How could I possibly forget your meal time? Good. Okay, I think I will have another bit of water, and while I do that, I will also set up the game, because I need to launch Steam and stuff. We also need to add desktop audio, I think. Yes, I think we should. Okay, back in 1 minute, 2 minutes. Ooh, it's happening. Haven't played this in a month. Okay. I have had a bit of a drink, I was gonna say water, by the way. And a slight snack. I was feeling like I needed some carbs, at least. All good. All right, it's brown now. I forgot. Okay, so what's going to happen now is we're going to press continue, and then I'm going to, for about 15 minutes, try to remember where we were last time. Maybe more 20 minutes. Yeah, I guess just jump into it then. Because today we 101%. Oh, Firefly. The sea adventure. Whoop. Wow. It's been a while since I played, and I actually really enjoy the art and the vibe quite a lot. Also, all of the swaying things. It's my new engine needs that support. That's for sure. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. First things first. Unhappy creature. Critical item. Yes. I have a feeling we have some signpost somewhere. That's usually the case. Oh, yes. And a balloon. Loads of sea muss. Okay, that was the mussel farm, I think. Industry Isle. I think we're quite good with this one, right? Maybe we lack some things, but sure. Where's the other? Oh, there's only two. Well then. Cool. I guess we should. Okay. I have a feeling we should look at the quest list before continuing. Oh, what? Yeah. What? How did? Oh no. Okay. And what is this? Bubble. That must be a dropped thing. Because I don't think I placed a bubble nest. Yeah, it has value 0, so you cannot farm them. Okay. Quest time. Also 51%. 73%. Speaking. 73% of tasks, though. That's actually quite a bit. So story-wise, we only have 25% left. So that's, you know, around 5 streams or something. Whoa. We have made so much of this progress as well. Like, are we done with the tulips? Yes. Add hyacinths. We must have done that last time. So it's only the rose fields now, right? Which we have 0 of. Okay. So potentially this stream, rose fields. I remember some of them were extremely expensive. So we'll see. We'll see. I know we were talking about mastering stuff last stream. Oof. Yeah, we could have a look at that. Are we looking at upgrade? Oh yeah, okay. But okay, more animals is it's just happening basically by playing. Reclaim. I'm not too interested in that one, but I think we have all the plants. Oh, it's only peanuts plants. Wait, never mind. We don't have this one. Long-beaked bird I haven't figured out yet. All right, and this is the mussel thing. Cool. This is new. I haven't seen this one. I mean, you know how. Okay, so it's jack-o'-lantern. Okay, we need a pumpkin and a lightning strike. Good. We can do that one probably today. If we have pumpkins, I don't remember. And apparently we already have, okay, there's so many things. Okay. 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 And tasks. Let's start with tasks. Firewood should be easy, right? We need to buy it, I think. 1 empty basket, 3 jellies, 3 juices, 20 dates, 10 kiwis, 5... Oof. Summoning ritual, okay. And then we had this interesting, a bit cryptic quest. Okay, there's so many things to do. I wonder if we should have a look at the ritual, to be honest. Yeah, because there's some riddles, and I don't remember if they were like hard. A little flower starting, or yarrow probably. Although now gated behind the master of an humble buzzer. Okay, so if we master the bees or something, the humble bee, we get yarrow and then we can deliver it, right? And then we have, okay, I think this could be a nice thing to shoot for, because it's either that or, you know, mastering, and there's not too many creatures left though. We're making progress. Like, it doesn't feel like it because it's so much. But okay, let's one by. Okay, no. I have an idea. We need another signpost village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. I think it's charge botany, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. So the first one is probably a yarrow. Yarrow. Oh, I alt-tabbed. For some reason I thought that would take me back into here. The second one is a flower that grows through the marsh and the mud. It grows near the edges of the salted water. Okay, edges of salted water. So is that kind of brackish maybe? Wait, I need to read again. Oh. A little flower. A flower that grows through the marsh and the mud. Okay. It grows near edges of salted water. Okay. Wait. Don't we have a... Yes, swamp, right? So it could be something like water lettuce. Do we have a delivery box? Yes. Let's do it this way. Okay, you're unhappy. Oh, starfish. Because if we lift everything, we will see if it's deliverable. This one? No. No. Also, I'm not sure which ones I have placed, to be honest. Corn. Okay, I think we need to actually play some of these. Now I kind of wish the game had a counter for how many you have. Because I don't know. Cordgrass. Because I don't know which one we have placed or not. Because this one I don't... I mean, we can use this, I guess. But it's hard to combine because I would like unused swamp, basically. But this one is unused. And mosquito hated it. So maybe we should have one. Okay, so now we have that one for sure. Sea lavender. Oh, sea lavender. That sounds... No. Okay, mud... No. Marsh marigold. That sounds good. No. Mangrove. Bush. I don't think it's going to be this. Also, it said something about seawater. No. Seawater and... No. No. Do we have the big mangrove trees? Yes. Okay. Okay, apparently not the... Oh, cordgrass. Oh, and this flower. No. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically looking for an icon that should show up. Cyanobacteria. Okay, come on. Nope, that will show up for the ones that we need. It's kind of brute forcing the riddle, but maybe we don't have it. So if we don't have the thing, that won't really help us, right? I do wonder if it could be some of these, but I don't think so. Freshwater. Okay, I'm just gonna try one more and then we're good. Wait, what? Don't we have shallow? Shallow? Oh, it can't be shallow. Oh, we need a deep tundra. I don't think we have that. Okay, let's skip these for now. Okay. Second one is question marks for now. Right. Let's move into... It's raining. How nice is that? Oh, that's a good point. It's a flower that grows through the Martian mud. So I should have just looked at flowers, right? Okay, but that's... Okay. Good. Good. Perfect. Third one is... This mushroom likes to be with many of its own kind, although it is kept guarded by the mastery of their wood-eating captors. Kept guarded by the see? So this is like termites that we need to master. Let's see. Maybe we can... mastery... Do we have termites, by the way? Any moment. I don't think we do. Do we? Have we even unlocked it? Or have we even... Okay, so, okay. So if we master... Right, we don't have this one yet, so we don't need... Okay, okay. Termite. It's probably termite. Into... Can I do arrows? I can't. Perfect. I really like this task list system. It's a bit unwieldy to make signposts for all of them. And we are one attack from losing all of the notes all the time, but... Oh, okay, never mind. I was just checking the stream and it seems good. Just double checking. I'm a bit like nervous about the new setup, but it seems to be working so far. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that was a mushroom then. So the most simple of vegetable, carrot, potato. Although its taste leaves something to be desired. You what? It is the first meal of many restorers and the likes. First meal of many restorers. Okay. And what do you like? Crop. Wait, what? Hold on. Don't we have like 1 billion of crops somewhere? Oh, wait, crop is an... never mind, it's an... Okay. So it's not bok choy, apparently. Hold, I don't remember where I placed everything. Didn't we have something here? Yes. Sugarcane, it's not that. Bamboo. Oh, we also need to remember all of the deliverables. Wasn't there like coconuts and stuff? Okay, apparently we're done with coconuts. I remember like coconuts and bananas and Paul. I have no clue why we named something Paul, but okay. We have Paul the Beetle. Oh, I think that was like a Beatles reference. Okay, bananas we have. Okay, maybe there's not too much. Okay, let's move on from that for now. And let's check this again. Oh. Pumpkin. That was one of the things. Oh, it's not cheap. There's also 2 pumpkins. A large pumpkin, large for the gnomes, that is. Okay. They're basically the same price, but if we do the cheap one, we have... It's also a really good crop. I guess we can use that for the lightning thing. I don't remember. We should make a task list for that as well. So if you're a VOD enjoyer and you don't like task lists, then skip forward a bit. A large tree with droopy long leaves. I remember when we got this one in the store and it felt so expensive, and now it's kind of like, yeah, we can buy it. Okay, we also need to look out for roses. Too expensive for me now. And ooh, what do you think of, what if it's this one? Well, because we need to look out for flowers for the marsh and mud, right? What if this is it? So I think we should spend a bit of money on those things. Okay, interesting. Termite first. Okay, now I don't remember what was the right. It was something like food, but the most simple of vegetable. Okay, so first I want to see what we have. Oh, there's no category for it, right? So we need to probably check plants. No, we can do this. Wait. Crop. Oh, what if... I mean, it could be tomato, maybe? Corn? Yaha. I have no clue. Like rice? But I was kind of expecting potato or tomato. But okay, but it said something about leaving or taste. We already have pumpkin. Why did I buy another one? That's stupid. Taste leaves something to be desired. And I love... Well, I'm not a big fan of tomatoes. But I don't think that's going to be the one. But I think we need to try all of these then. Could also be pumpkin, to be honest. What do we need for a pumpkin? Probably like a tilled soil, right? Well, okay, we leave that for now. Let's do a few of these. What more do we have? We have bok choy, we have tried, right? Yes. Cherry, tomato. No. Okay, let's try the corn then. Nope. Do we need to try all of them? I don't think so. That would be mean. And I don't think it's oh, maybe it could be ginger. No. Also, they said something about first thing in the morning food, right? The mod is done. We're actually on our second playthrough now. Oh, this needs fresh water. Wait. Why? Yeah, they don't eat rice the first thing in the morning. I'm looking more for some cereal. I mean, it could be wheat then. What if they make bread? Yeah, there's something we don't have. No. Do we try sugarcane? Okay. So it's not that. Okay. Some kind of morning food crop. Right. What else? Once tall and mighty, these red balls of goodness have been shrunk to an adorable level. For me, that's like tomato again. The status as a fruit or a vegetable is still up for debate. Now it's a tomato for sure. But is it then veggie, fruit? Doesn't matter. Like, Oh, wait. No, is it that I need to drop a cherry? It could be, actually. Okay, so okay. It's possible there are other tomatoes as well in the game, but I think we need to... We're going to keep our eye on this one. Like, cherry tomatoes might drop here. Actually, then we should increase probability. Interesting. Unhappy creature. Let me guess, you swam too far? Yeah. And you got so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, I should have noted it down. Wait. So this is cherry tomato. And finally, what do we have? We have this flower can grow through the cold, is still inaccessible to those that haven't befriended bees that soar in high altitude. Okay, so it's at least an easy high altitude bee master. And I don't know if we have that one. Sweat bee, excuse me. Because we don't have the text for it, it could be a sweat bee. So I guess we need to... it says Havana, so I'm not... Havana. It says Savannah, so I'm thinking it's not a sweat bee. But that... I mean, didn't we have a bee for the... Snowy Snow? Monkey, we haven't got the monkey yet. Come on. Oh, we got the kiwi. Nice. I forgot we got the kiwi. But we need to befriend one, I think. No, pecan. Oh, okay. So much to do. Grammy glasswing. No, that's like a butterfly. What else could be a bee here? I mean, obviously this one. And it's not in snow. Maybe we don't have it yet. I will... Right, we got this one last time. And it's a super damager. Deal 6 points of damages to invaders. That's really cool. I completely forgot that. We're making progress. Okay. I am... Oh, we also have this one. The Cayman. Cool. It was Snow Bee, right? Yes. Okay. I have a feeling this is still like the harder of the quests, to be honest. Also the apex predator. Oh, we have one. That's the cachalot. Cool. And this one, apparently we already have one of the ingredients. I'm going to assume that's the yarrow. Wait, alphabet. Where's Y? Maybe it's in snow. Or maybe it's the hosta. I don't remember. Ah! Oh no, I don't know which one it is. Okay, sorry, I need to read this one once more and then we move on. My fellow witch, no. A little flower, that's maybe the snowdrop. The starting gift of another land's horticular. There is no starting snowdrop in other lands horticular. Although now gated behind the master of a humble buzzer. Never mind. Humble buzzer. So that's the humblebee. Where are you? Oh, it's not mastered. Oh. Then maybe we have done the marsh thing already. Because this is the one we should probably continue with then. Just master this and get that one done, at least. Cool. Okay, we have a goal. No, wait. Let's do the, sorry. Boring, but I just want to see this thing. Okay, so we have 5 firewood. Do I even have firewood? I don't think so, and I have a feeling it might be in here. Yeah. Oh. We can buy it. Something that's bothering me, in the journal is because I made insects wing transparent, they become completed when view in the journal. Is it like that they are visible in the journal, like the transparent bits? Oh no, okay, sorry. The transparent bits are invisible in the journal. Yeah, I think it has basically to remove the shadow. It has it also it removes anything transparent from the texture. It's basically one of those. It's really nice to not have shadows baked into texture situations. So there's a few reasons why I don't want that anymore. For sure. Okay, we have firewood. So I'm just going to note this down. So firewood in store. Neck store. Empty basket. Maybe all of these are in here, to be honest. Also, we might have bought the empty basket because I remember seeing it. I think I remember seeing it and really wanting it. Hold on. E as in empty. Fake animal. Oh, cash a lot. Clay pot? No. Barrel. Old. I could have sworn there was. Okay. Someone is probably screaming at me. Okay, I don't think it's here. And huh? Oh, onion. Now I wonder if this is because it's a crop. I think we're buying. Oh, there's a yarrow, but it's not going to be the one. I think we're buying onion and see if that's the one we need for. I don't know why they would eat onion in the morning, but let's see. Oh, no, that's tundra. Carrot. It could be carrot as well. Are we going to spend all our money on crops? Flower basket. But that's not empty one. Or is the empty basket a mastery thing? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, it's not in here. Okay, let's try these now. It was in here. On right of the nectar store top portion. Okay. Like, how blind am I on a scale from? Oh, there it is. Perfect. I'm waiting for now, but now I know it's there. Like if they're all available, I'm just going to buy them now and do it. But I'm a bit more worried about stuff like, I guess we should buy them because they need to be adapted in anyway. But let's see what others are first. So 3 jellies. Summoning ritual. Wait, is this for a boss? Wait, what? No. I have... Huh. I don't know if... Huh. Maybe I... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't try to do the summoning ritual, but I don't remember what the summoning thing was. Maybe that was like the fire god or something. Okay, we're doing the summoner ritual, but first we need 3 jellies. And I wonder if we need to read something. Right, attract the fire spirit. Good. No, there's nothing here. So now I wonder if we need... No, that's not the one. Bechamel, right? Yeah. Well, I think it was bechamel. Sorry, I'm just checking. Yes. No. No. Gel and juice are in items quest. Okay, that makes sense. I just want to see if there's a specific... Here we go. Let's find the spirit of fire. They have been dormant for long, blah, blah, blah. You need a little bit of dryness to attract it back. I wonder if it's like an apex predator even. Keep trying out new environment. Okay. So. Could be in here. Let's see. We have jelly, we have juice in here. Okay, so to get them, we need 2 more quests. It's a quest to make a quest. I'm going to look at that last. 20 dates, 10 kiwis, 5 dragon fruits. Okay. The reason why I'm doing these posts is because I want to remember which ones I have done. Instead of forgetting all the time what I have delivered. So jelly and juice are quests. Let's write that down. And the last 2 were what? Dates, kiwis, and dragon fruit. So now is the question, is date an item? No. I mean, I think we might have date. I don't remember. Well, that's grapes. I don't think it's a grapes. Fruit bushes. Coffee, dragon fruit. Oh, I already forgot if that was a thing, but we have a dragon fruit. Oh, also carrot. No, not carrot. Some ice cream, gel and juice require master of some animals, but it's not specified. Okay. I'm sure we will get there in the end at some point. Sorry, grape. So, wait, we had a dragon fruit and crap, I forgot. So dragon fruit we have, dates and kiwis, and I don't think we have either of the other 2. I also don't know where they grow. It could be something like here. Jujube, apricot, that's not what we need. Pink mulla mulla. Red hot poker, that's so funny names. So probably it's like, I mean, I would say there's a, but then it would be in fruit bushes, right? So since it's not here, I'm going to, the first phrase in the charts, but also remember the first phrase. Oh. Yeah, the lightning, I know. Or I think it's lightning, so that's why I have, I'm expecting to use this one. I think at least. I'm not sure how that will... Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm exactly sure how that will work. Sick creatures. Okay. Before I... Okay, I'm just... We're doing these 2 and then... No, 3. So we have dragon fruit. We have... date. Not have, I think. And the last was kiwi. Cool. Let's go here. And let's go back. Okay. We can do this. Humblebee. Okay, let's start here. Let's start with the humblebee. Let's do the thingy. I think we need like 3 more. And I don't remember. They get sick all the time. Oh, are you kidding me? Maybe I need some more healers. Also, I don't know if we have the healer upgrade, do we? Run faster. Banish. Yes, we do. So we just need more healers. We have no healers here, basically. Okay, first side quest. Oh, fruit. We have dates. We have dates. That's even better. We have the dates. Cool. Date 3. We have. We have. I have a feeling we have delivery dates at some point, but I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of the bananas. Or maybe coffee beans. Yeah, this is more like an early island, so I don't think it would be too much. Oh my. Okay. Please do the thing I wanted to do. Item, housing, base. Can we do a... No, let's do a normal house. Healer. Healer. And roof. And probably we're going to have an attack this time. So I'm going to make another house. No one's unhappy, right? No. We are making Banisher house. Nice. So that, oh, that's good. That's good. You have to make it slightly more obnoxious. Oh, sorry. Make it slightly less obnoxious. Healers need fruit. Ah, thank you. Of course they do. Do we have any... First things first. The... Oh, it's quite far down, right? Yes. Banisher. Needs crop. Tulip. I don't think we have crops either. Ah, here. No, we have to have crops because this is a restorer and I think they also need crops. I'm just not... What? Am I blind this? Because there's mushrooms. I mean, we can check the restorer. You have rice. Oh, I have rice. This is the rice. Yeah, okay. Good. Maybe we do also rice here just to be... I could totally see them being like, oh, I don't have any. Oh, I haven't made a disco thing yet. No. Fruit, correct. Fruit. Okay, my first question is, do swamp have any fruit? Because maybe I have missed like swamp fruit. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I get that it gets bothersome. But I do think it adds... I also think it adds something, so it's kind of like a plus and a minus. So it's hard to... Guava fruit tree, swamp... Ah, okay. Just gonna have to check if I have it. Ah, but it's in plants. Now I see. Okay, then we do it. As I want anything that hates trees, but because we have had that before. But it seems fine now. Yeah, I know there's an attack coming at some point. Like, we know this is going to happen, so I'm just trying to put a gravestone here. I don't remember. Oh, this is what's the... We have date trees. I thought we had. Yes. Now it's coming back. Lemon? No. Grumpy boy. I guess that was the one that always... No, didn't we kill someone with... Oh, whatever. Good. Corruption clear. I know. But I want so many banishers. I want a satisfaction at this point where we have so many cachalots and banishers that they just own the the enemies. And I can totally see that the game doesn't fully support support the corruption, because it just gets incrementally more annoying over time. Speaking of, I was thinking while you were gone and I was eating, maybe I didn't explain it properly. The flows from the new engine. Sorry, we're going back to that for 1 second. So right now it's basically as it just runs for the game in the background. But I wanted to, also just plug it into like as a component, so you can put it on anything. So you could have something like the spider has its own flow, the spider flow, that runs every 5 seconds, or maybe you can configure it. So the spider has this weird logic where it spawns eggs or flies, or I don't know. What I'm trying to say is basically, instead of just having quests doing stuff like in Horticular, these things can be attached to anything in theory. So instead of like in Horticular, I had to build support for creatures dropping stuff. But what if you can just code one yourself with the nodes, right? So you could do like, if it's nighttime, spider drops eggs. If it's daytime, spider makes webs, or whatever. Frankenstein coding. Yeah, that was my tangent over. And I know I have already forgotten what I was doing. We were doing these. We have the dates. Like, seriously, what? Right, now I remember. Humblebees. And they were not for cold environments. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 more, right? So we need some water. Do we know what they love? No. So I have a feeling we won't manage to make 2 humblebees there. Do we have any here? We have the honeybee here. Sorry. Also, I need to look at this. Tundra, pumpkin. Let's buy that later. I do want to have a look at this one. No, this is also like normal area, and we haven't mastered that one either. So I think I want to master this one too. Maybe it's not important, but it seems easy to master, and it just feels like I should. Okay. Oh, what? Hold on. We do have alpine bumblebee. Yo. I think that might be it, actually. Right. Okay, we should just do all the bees. We should do all the bees. So first things first, we need some water. We have lots of water here, though. Not the bees. So I guess it's only soil that we need. And we should have plenty of soil here, right? Oh, there's a cat. caterpillar here? I have a feeling I'm missing something. Because seawater we don't have. Doesn't need more soil then? No. Why do I feel so... Oh, this is jungle, right? Yes, it's jungle grass. Why did I add jungle here? I mean, it makes sense, kind of, but... But this... If it only needs one water, this will be fine. Yay! No, wait. What? So what... Oh. What... Oh. What now are we missing? Hold on. Tropical grass. I just need to see. That's land soil. Tropical grass, tilled soil. No jungle, no seawater. I mean, it could be fresh water. That it needs, you know, like 2 water. Oh, that one works. Okay, needs a lot of water. They hate jungle. Yep. Sorry, I figured out. But okay, so now we have the issue of this humblebee. We could add more water, I guess. It doesn't hurt, right? I think it doesn't hurt. Of course it hurt. Why are you angry now? Stupid. Oh, all the buttons. Oh no, this is how it starts. So you hate what? You hate... Yeah, you need more soil, and that's it. Could we move you? Because I feel like this caterpillar is so in the way. Literally wants to live closer to the water. You... Excuse me? And now I need... Oh, and everything's unhappy and sick. Oh. Okay, it lives in here right now. Okay, we move you, and then we take care of these scallops, shrimps. Yeah, I need more healers. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Good news is we had no attacks tonight. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Shouldn't have said anything. I honestly thought the night was over and was about to be over. Yo, okay. Time to die. Holy crap. No, don't attack my notebook. Okay, you're not dangerous to me right now, but okay, now we move. Oh, I missed the... You're also not dangerous to me now. You are. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. Uh-oh. They're kind of ganging up on the same thing. How mean are they not? Holy cannoli. Soy, I'm sorry, but you were kind of in the way. Okay, they are helping out though. That's really nice. Yep, helping out. Intense. Yo, there's even more. This has to be the last, I think. Last wave. Oh. Oh, jumping around. A bit hidden behind the trees. Were they just frozen? Yes, we did it. Things said before disaster. Okay, the good news now is there's no attack in a while. Yikes. Oh, of course, earthquake and everything. Time to... Ooh, almost made a boo-boo. Time to not have anything decaying, I guess. Also, time to go back to this fella. So we had the caterpillar here. Right now it's the jungle again, but wait, please move. We did it! Awesome. Also, I wonder if we can make this a double habitat. Like, add some shading and flowery and we're good to go, right? Which ones though? What's this? Shelter. Fold. Yeah, can we find one with flowery and shading? That would be... That's not very common, so... That would be amazing. Foliage? No, not foliage. Yeah, this is flower and shading. Right. We just need more spadrodocs or lotuses, right? Ooh. What? Oh, it's deep here. I didn't know that. And this has no shading, so boom. Nice. Should we do another color though? Flowery foliage. Nope. We need this one now. Yes. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, double humblebee coming in. We have a healer down here, but not up here. You know what that means? Yeah, I really want to be a bit more serious with our gnomes right now. So we put down more housing for them. Here we go. Mastered healer. We only had 7, or yeah, this is our 7th healer. Oh, so nice. So much nicer with some help. Okay, we have the humblebee. We will have 2 more. Question now is, could we improve this one? Because it wasn't too bad to actually improve. If we just like spam... Oh, not there. You know, like the gold. Maybe the spadrodoc without flowers is not good enough, so we could do more. Or lotuses maybe. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, we had the wrong selected. 35. Oh, I don't want to fill it up too much. I mean, we could also do some flowers here. So maybe let's not be too crazy. Yay! Oh, of course. But that's fine. They just moved. Awesome. Cool. So now we have 4 more bumblebees coming. Or 3 more. Mastery coming in. I think we only need 3 more, so... Perfect. Next step is... what's up here, right? We have the alpine one, and then we have the... carpenter bee. Right. Oh, this one is almost done. There's like 1 or 2 more. Let's do it. So much fun to progress. And this is not young soil and beach flower rock. Soil and beach. I mean, oh, but not jungle. Oh. Do we have like a beach without jungle? Right, but we need soil as well. Oh, because I'm definitely doing a bit too much jungle area. Yeah, this is not good enough. I can't believe it. Yeah, I don't remember. How does this work? Yeah, because we have a few carpenter bees, and I don't think I planned for any of them. It just kind of happened, you know? So we have this one. We have a few here. You know, if we have so many, what if we could... create a double habitat or two? Huh? I am so confused. We have one, oh, two, Dotty. No, that's another one. Are you? Yeah, you are a carpenter bee, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay, we need 3 more. That's not as nice, but okay. We have no doubles yet, so it means that it's kind of a hard one to make. I guess the trick is getting rock and flower at the same time, you know? So if we make a soily beach with lots of rocks and flowers, where could we place that though? I mean, maybe here. Doesn't feel right. Oh, and I hate jungle, so we cannot do here. We can always start a new island as well. That's always an option. Also, no deep, of course. We could also expand. Oh, also, maybe we can check on the dates. No. Oh, my decision. Okay, we're doing here now. What do we need? Soil. Yes, this one. Build, 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 build. And now the question is, oh, it's too much. What? Soil and beach, but mostly soil. So I guess it's more like, please go away. Here we go. Let's add some irregularity. Flowers and rocks then. So my question, I mean, we could always do a rock and what's it called? Oh, and this one. I was gonna say we can always do a rock and a pot and a flower. So many items. Yeah, I know. But now I'm unsure which one. Because it doesn't want foliage anyway. I was thinking like this one. Oh, but it's marsh only. I guess it's the black one then, right? Oh, I guess we can do the, sorry, we can do the sandstone one. Yes. Oh, it's done by with rocks now anyway. Andesite for soil. Oh yeah, the black one, yep. I guess we could do another rock, but then we need to not just make it look like it's only for the bee. But that's kind of nice. Though this is a city kind of, but this is like the playa. So this is like the hidden beach. And now we need lots of flowers. And I was thinking quill could work. Oh, I need jungle. Oh no, I thought that would work. Let's see. African violet. Oh, they're made for rocks even. I see. Let's do the best one. Plop. What's the other one? Basket of gold. I think we have that one, right? I thought we had that one. There we go. Yep. I remember this one now. Maybe we haven't even used this one. Ah. Okay. I mean, this works for me. I think we're doing a few different colors. Are these working? No. And then maybe this one. Or is that the same color? Did I just... Let's do another blue one. Because then we can do this one over here. And then loads of flowers, right? We need more flower. Could we do some roses maybe? Like, yeah, we have a path here, so we could as well try to make it slightly nicer. That was a mistake. What if we... Hold on. This one, grassy path. Oh, it's not soil though, so maybe we mess up. Yeah, we messed it up. But that works for me, at least. And then we need... I did not see that happening. No. Oh, okay. I see you. Oh no! 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 Oh no! 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 Was that literally his food? Yes, of course it was. A Moby Dick is required. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have a contingency plan. Step 1, see if we have other squid. Okay, we don't. Step 2. It should be quick to get one more squid, I think. We can always heal the squid, the big one. As long as I remember to do it, which is probably more the problem here. Perfect. So I want to start with a rose. Because I guess we haven't done the pink one. I mean, that's the thing we need. Let's see. Yeah, we have pink roses. We have white roses. No, we don't. Never mind. I'm blind. Red, pink, white. None of them. Okay. 1, 2. So I'm thinking we're doing a few. Oh, they even match. That's cool. Like so, right? And then we can do... something like that. White, pink, red. Double carpenter bee. Am I good or... oh. Humblebee. No, I thought it was a squid. Mastered! Yes! Okay, first heal you. Maybe they arrive at night or in rain. That's going to be... okay. Fernleaf yarrow. Boom! Now we have the yarrow, I'm quite sure. There's the squid. Awesome. Yarrow! Okay, how do we... There we go. Ah. Ooh. How cool is... Why is it not hitting it? Oh, there we go. Now I'm confused. Maybe the quest was just have these things. I actually don't remember. This was deliver. This was obtain all ingredients. I see now. Hope you remember the hemlock. Yeah, it's poisonous, right? Yes. As soon as I saw it, I was like, okay. I know I remember this from something. Okay. But now we can plant them. I'm just thinking of how to... Where do they grow, by the way? Anywhere? Yeah, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might just do this for the quest. We'll see. Because then we have... Oh, wait, we only need one? Oh, never mind. I saw the number 6 and I thought, okay, we need 6 of each. But this is... Okay. I really like how they look, by the way. Oh, just unlock them even. So not even have them. Well, I take it as a personal challenge to have them anyway. Cool. Jarrow, done. Oh, I should do this. I know I shouldn't do this, but it feels good. Check. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe we should look here. Flour in mud and stuff. Okay, I think we bought something I wanted to try as well. And I think, I mean, these will give us some money, so it's not bad to have them. We'll see if people get sick around here. I guess it's back to reality and doing bees. Where did we do the last one? Huh? Oh, right. Here. Carpenter bee 2. Now, I don't know if that's an... Because we had... I think we said we had 4. First, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 habitat. 1 inhabitant. 2 inhabitant. 3 inhabitant. 3 inhabitant. Yes, we have 4. So then 6 is not good enough. Okay, we need 1 more. 1 more. And I'm not sure I feel like having more here. As if I could, but you know. I mean, we have a double habitat, so if we have 1 double habitat. Uh-oh, reset. If we have 1 double habitat, we can probably do a second one quite easily. And this one is close. So what do we need? We need more rock, right? Honestly, that doesn't sound too hard. Because these are all flowery, yep. Just find a rock and place it. There we go, andesite. Let's remove this. Oh wait, it's beach. Sandstone. I just need to be careful because there's so much. There's a few things here. And what do we have? 158. And now 150. Okay. Holy moly, it's kind of hard here to get the bee going. Because then we used what? We used this thing. No! Why are you unhappy now? I'm quite confused now. What? We placed a flower down. Oh, it hates this one in particular, maybe. Wait, tree, mud, insect decay, poisonous. Basket of gold is insect. Oh, it's insect as well. Ah, you... Ah. Is this also insect? No. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, we will figure this one out. We just need to... I mean, it lives here, so we can also just move this. Please move. Crabs are fine. Yes, we can just place it down here. All good. Are there more beach flowers? Because we can just place one down. Not beach grass, maybe, but yes. Like this. Oh, one more. Of course, now I see why. It's the... How did you block this, by the way? I didn't think of that, but somehow you also blocked the other tiles of the volcano. Didn't think of that. I mean, we can just move one of these, but if... I mean... Bam. Good enough. It's a little item named no texture. Ah. Smart. Wait, what? Also, it's not... It's an item named no texture, and when I press it, nothing happens. So I guess it's... I guess if it's invisible, I don't see anything. Very, very smart. Very smart. Here we have a bee. You live here now. Okay, I guess you're sick. It's 1 pixel of transparent. Sweet. I guess that's also why there's no outline. Because I don't think the outline works even on the transparent. I think that's, again, one of those. Yeah, you can see. Only the solid part of the boat is outlined. Cool. Okay, I think we have our bees set up. We just need them to spawn. Or I say that. We have one more bee, right? Yep. This one. Alpine bumblebee. The bee stream. It definitely is the bee stream. Oh, the bee stream. The budget stream. I want to master common honeybee. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that was one of the other ones. Yeah, you're right. I also want this one. I want that one and this one. I don't know. I just for some reason I want to check all of the bees at the same time while I'm at it, kind of. Okay, I need a quick break. Be right back. Can do this. And then I find the game footage one. See you in a bit. 2 minutes. Wow. And just like that, I'm back. I don't know. I feel like my production quality is 15% better this stream than last one. Oops. I don't know how you feel about that, but it feels true to me. So now I have kind of a path here. All right, no, never mind. We were done here. So the question now, honeybee first or cold bee? And this one seems quite easy to make, but we don't have much more space for the cold stuff. What we could do is expand up here, right? And make more cold happen. Tiniest snow island, yeah. Like the thing is, in my head, I'm thinking it would be nice to have one cold blob here, and then a huge mega Iceland over here. Oh, this is also a medium. It looks small to me. Okay, we are doing it. We don't think, we just do. Greenland, yeah, I thought it, but then I didn't say it. Because it felt too obvious. Seaberry. Okay. Oh, and I don't think we have these. Ooh, okay, this is perfect. We have some stuff to do in the new land. Why am I... Where's the volcano? I forgot. Is it items? No. I could have sworn... I just forgot where it is. Wild. Yes, here we go. Medium volcano. So I'm thinking maybe like here, but slightly offset. To give some more space. And not make it totally round, you know? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ish. All right, and then we need sorry, we need the volcano bit. Come on. Wish we had a directional heater mountain to make space in a cone instead. Oh wow. Like zoom. Interesting. To shape the land, you mean? I assume. All right, we need to do this as well. Shift here, shift back. We lose so much land this way, but I don't want to make it non... I don't want to make it like I don't want it. So I want it to be like I want it. I don't know how to say that. And this is the way I want it. Maybe we can do like a flow situation. As well. Because now it's kind of like one big blob, and then we can do a huge blob here. Is my thought process. Oh, we actually have these. Never mind. Oh, they grow on stones. Okay. So, bumblebee. We need 5 more. I think, yeah. I mean, let's just get started. Oh, they also don't need water. I thought, okay. Okay. Flowery rock and ice. Oh, ice. This is ice. And that cannot be on land, so we kind of have a... And this work. Oh. So we need a rock and flower, and then we're good. Oh, they don't stack, of course. I added alpine bumblebee because they have a cute fluffy orange butt. I mean that's a really good reason in my book. Oh, there was another one, right? diorite. Okay, well, let's do this one. But I could have sworn. Here we go. Another carpenter. Yeah, I feel like we're going to need a lot of stones, but there was also one more, I thought. Or maybe that was the swamp. Oh, ice block. How cool is this? Yo! I must have missed this one. I really like this one. Is there an ice boulder as well? No. Maybe there is one, but I don't have it yet. Oh, and we can put an ice cube on top. Wait, is it rock? No, it's ice. Never mind. I mean, of course it's ice, but still. Yeah. Oh, okay. I have it in my shop. Oh, of course I do. How you remember this is one question I have for you, but of course I do. Let's buy this one to get it bought and out of my sight. Okay, you're sick here. You know what that means. It means we need a healer. Yeah, I'm going to use the... I don't know what to call it, but the procedure of adding what we need where we see we need it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, where we are getting complaints about being sick, that's where we should place stuff, you know? Everyone's getting sick at the same time. I like how angry it sounds as well. Captain Nemo. Wait, you're just unhappy. Okay. Healer. Here we go. Wait, what? Does space get you to a habitat? No. No, okay, it's the beetle. That's not a feature I knew about. Oh, apricots. I don't even know for which quest this is, but apparently we need them. Let's just do it while they are ripe. Do we have any others? Please don't eat my... Wait. Oh, they should grow here, right? Yeah. Apricot. I think it was like 5 or so, right? I don't even know which quest this is. Ah. Okay, incidental and accidental quest progress. I know, because it's one of the most expensive item and you don't have that much left to buy. Oh, really? I mean, this is definitely the most expensive, or one of them. But interesting. Oh. I plan to do that. Let's move on. What are you doing, Nemo? Why are you unhappy again? Didn't I drop him off? Seriously? Oh, now they're starving. They're eating what? Oh no. There's always something. You need foliage? Oh, okay. All good. Back to this, I guess. I don't remember what we were doing. Flowery rock eyes. I guess we need more flowers. Yeah. Oh, already a double habitat. Are you kidding me? Bananas are very good because they're both crops and fruits, so they're good for all types of gnome. Ah. Speaking of gnome, maybe that was your hint, but I don't think I have. No, I had. Never mind. We have apricots for days. That's cool. We also don't have any banishers here, so honestly, let's be smart and make it so. Oh, they cannot traverse here. We should... Yeah. Good. And then we need this. And then we need... roof. Perfect. Perfect. I love dried apricot. You love dire apricots. I also like dire apricots. Perfect. Feels real. Right. Merchants has new goods. Oh, I see this one, and all I can think is quest. I don't know. Feels like one. Let's buy the... Oh, that's a melon. Yeah, let's buy this pumpkin, because then we have... I think we have all of them. Carpenter bee, here we go. Yeah, we got a double. Exactly, we got a double one. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Insect hotel. Yo. I have a feeling it's good for something. Okay. The tags aren't that great, but I have a feeling maybe there's an insect that loves them. I mean, to be honest, let's... No, not here. Carpenter bee. Oh, they have two! I didn't even... Okay, I didn't even know you could do that because I never did it in Horticular. And I know you can just add 2 rows with the bonus thing, but... Wow! How cool is this? So you just make a table and stool and you already... And stack some stools. and you have like a triple habitat easily. Man, if I knew this, it would have been so easy. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right, we were doing Alpine. And I think... here we go, by the way. Where it's looking up for me. Because we have a double here, and then we need... and we have a double here, and another double will be super easy. Maybe we can get a triple even. Let's make this one a triple. Because we can. I mean, I will try making it a triple. You could have guessed Carpenter bee loved fern. Oh, now I get it. I know I'm slow. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, I could have guessed. It's still like a boatload of items in the game, you know. Could be they make bridges or fences. But that's fair. That's fair. I had a thought and it disappeared. Right. I wanted the new ice block as well. I mean, how cool is this? Because we can stack these, and then we can also do you, and then what if we don't? No, this one is the one with the flowers. That's the good one. I remember now. Oh wait, we wanted this one to be a double, right? No, this one is the double. And what more? Flower, rock, and ice. So we need more flowers. Now my question is, do we have any double flowers? Speaking of, yeah, let's make a pine. Because double flowers would be helpful. Can we put something on a bridge? No. Oh, I want a bridge now. We can do a bridge here and then make it not snow. Well, basically make it not snow here. Okay, maybe no bridge for now. I mean, snow and ice have purple tint. I think I actually had like purple tint. What do you say? Like, not prototype, but that was one of the options. I guess I went more with blue. I don't remember exactly. Oh, I want to check this. Yeah, okay. So this is not foliage, flower. So we don't want that. I mean, let's try some. Some stuff. feel like I don't have too many choices. I mean, we place these. And then one of those. Actually. Oh, can they be on the small rocks? Yes, okay. I hear someone getting hurt. Please not. Why? Okay. We need some boat here, I think. Where's the boat? Boat. It's here, right? Like dock, maybe. D. Yes. Healer. Because we don't have one, right? No, that's a restorer. Oh no. Oh no, it needs shallow. I may... Ah. Uh-oh. Let's cure the sick ones, and then we are ready to go. Are you ready? Once upon a time, healer boats ate coral, but it was too annoying to deal with. Yeah, because we need to have coral basically everywhere. Oh. I mean, in a way, it's also, you know, then you get coral everywhere, so it kind of shapes the world, which is not a bad thing. But I can totally see it being a harsh requirement. Oh, nice. See, they're helping. They're helping. And they're so quick. Okay, I should not read what you're saying while I'm fighting these. That was a bad call. Okay, we have a critical item. You are now a priority. Nice, the help is so good. Oh, criticals. Criticals, most important. That's very important. Please don't eat my notes. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this is a new area, so I guess it makes sense that we don't have any help up here yet. I like that they freeze. I'm fine with this. Nice, easy. The idea of gnomes needing different items to eat was to make true small villages, but it only made it even more bothersome in the late game. Right. True small villages. True small. There are some overlap, right? I mean, definitely with pumpkin. No, pumpkin. Oh, yeah, pumpkin. But there's also... I need to check. Because the banisher eats crop. A baker also eats things. Crop. But that... Okay. Crop. Foliage. Well, that's super easy to get foliage. Fruit. So it's crop and fruit, right? Yeah. Fruit, crop, 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 and decay. Now you show up. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty good. No. Right, so it's back to this, and I feel like getting 180. I have a feeling getting the 3 is not gonna happen. You know, like 209. Okay, we need one more. That sucks. That really sucks. So we don't need... Ah, no! I mean, we can do one here, maybe. But it needs full tundra, and I have these plants everywhere on this. Oh no! Oh no! What if we... Now they show up as well. Oof. Ah. Oh, sorry. I mean, I guess we can try to make a triple, but isn't it like 270% we need? Okay, let's do it. Let's try. Because we have... Okay, hold on. Snow. Ice. Let's do all of the hacks. This thing. This. Oh, that didn't work. Well, we can basically... Step by step. To a 19 to 15. So this is better. At some point it will need more flour, but until then... Oh, we don't need that. This is the way. Be right back. Coffee at... I mean... I was going to make a comment, coffee at 9 o'clock, but I sometimes have coffee at 9 o'clock. It's not often, but it happens. We are going to do it the ugly way. Because I want this thing done. Oh, look at that. Yo. Hold on. Waterweed in a clay pot. What? Doesn't look too good. I will admit. On top there, but this is... We have... I think we have unlocked something here. We have unlocked something. Now we're going for... flowery. And we'll see if we can find like a double flower. I don't know if we have seen a double flower though in the mod. Have we? Yeah, of course, the big ones. Okay, otherwise we just go with whatever works. Oops, I accidentally... Can we place it there? No. Foliage, no. Flower. Bee balm. Ta-da! Why not? Okay. And then we can do... Okay, we can't do this. Can we do this? Yes, but that doesn't help. No. Okay. Okay. Just trying different things. I guess we cannot place... No. Do we need this one? Also no. I think we're doing another of these then. Ice block. Ice. Oh, we can also do ice cubes on top. I mean, that's as good, really. You're starving. But wait, what? I thought they had fruit. Am I blind? Crops we have. Oh, okay. And you're lost? Yep. I remember that one. You're sick? Literally? What? Oh, you're also starving, okay. Fruit. Oh, is that why the turtle it's getting lost all the time? Because they are looking for fruit and they need to crawl across the world, basically. Okay, I think we need to... Because that would be helpful to not have to deal with the guy all the time. So what if we do... do we need these? Yes, that was important. Very important. Welcome back. Maybe we can do a poll with this thing. I have figured out why the turtles are all... What? No, they're eating foliage. Sorry, I'm stupid. Never mind. I said nothing. Good. Okay, now we just need one more, and I'm struggling to... Well, let's cheese. Let's cheese. Because the problem would be... Yeah, the problem would be if we can't... if there's not enough flowers, but for now... I'm not sure why I'm putting more flowers. It doesn't look better, to be honest. Can just do this. As long as we have enough flowers, it should be fine. So let's minimize flowers. Still good. So then we can... Oops. Move this here. Place another ice block. And... Oh no, one more. And... Okay, let's move this. Cool. It's happening. There we go. Triple habitat. Why not just expand? Oh, you're right. They will have a hard time fixing it. I think what we can do is we get the bumblebee and then we see what mastery thing it needs and then we can adjust the habitat. I think that will be the ultimate play. Okay, so that one will happen at some point now. And while we're waiting, we have, yeah, common honeybee. Oh, this one needs an apiary. Oh, this is the annoying one that hates everything. Oh no. Do we have any? I think, or how many do we have? We have one here. Oh, and one here. Yeah, because we have the beekeeper. Right. Oh, no, and one here. Okay. So the question is, can we double habitat this one easily, or? It's such a small habitat as well. So I don't think it would be smart here. What about here? This could work. I'm not sure yet, but if we could get more shelter and flowers, but we have the fence here. Oh. They're really good at swimming out these dwarf catfish. Oh, we had another one, right? Over here. Is this a trellis? No, it's a hanging wire. Yeah, it needs the apiary as well. It's harder than I thought. What if we do like a bee farm somewhere? I mean, that could be an option, I guess. And I wonder if I do, because then we have all of honeybees, and then yeah, we don't need the collection of the bees or the honey, or you know, we don't need the, what's it called, beekeeper. We don't need a lot of those. We can just keep it just for the bees. Why is this happening here all the time? Okay, so they come here and then they what? They swim out here. I guess they just swim so slowly. Should we block this off? What? Oh, now they're starving. What are you eating? Insects. Ah. You know, it could be the insects. I'm not sure. But if we don't have any insects here, they will try to get out to get the food. Ah, that's insect. Never mind. Barrier nets. Oh, wow. I didn't know. Let's see. Item. I know we have had one, right? Yes. I think we used them before at some point. That looks okay, I think. Oh, I messed up. Okay. You no more leave. See, they are starving and maybe they cannot eat these. What? Okay. Oh, mastery! Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hellbore, hellbore. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Oh, have we used this one? I don't think we have any termites. That's awesome. Okay, that one we want to do very soon. Yo, this is a theme. Fish is going out here. Okay, go back in. Okay, it seems calm now. Stupid. I also want to check the plants. Yes. Date delivered. Any more? It's quite a few, to be honest. Yep. All good. No, there's another way. No, there's not. Maybe they were already out. Jesus. Like they're very hellbent on getting lost. It's a really good item though. I don't think Horticular has any of those, right? Grand escape. I guess you could place like rocks because they are not swimmable. Like the big boulders. But still. So I want to check something. Hellbore. That sidetracked. Here we go. Soil, tundra. Oh, either or. Soil, tundra. A small flower that can grow in colder temperatures. I mean, it looks like a decent one. Please stop shaking. 1, 2, 3. Now the question is Alpine Marigold. I see. Do we have this one? We do. Okay, so what we should do is replace all of these suckers to begin with. Okay. Yeah. We already had. That's why this one was so easy to make. I should have realized. Because I saw this one and it's like, oh, it's already done. And then this one felt like it took a bit longer to make. Okay, then now we can start removing stuff, I think. Especially the ugly ones. Boom, another flower. I mean, we can maybe... Yeah, we don't want too much. Like so. I kind of wanted this area to be a bit weird. Yeah, that's good. That's good. They can get here. Yeah. That was a bit weird, but still accessible. Cool. Nice. Oh. Melon. Is it time to buy melons? It's time. We have cash. And this one. And this one. Step by step, finishing the mod. Okay, good. Okay, so now we need the honeybee. Honeybee. I'm slightly worried because it needs the apiary, and I'm not a big fan of expanding because I know what happens. So I would ideally make more. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it hates jungle as well. Of course it does. Oh, but then maybe we can't. No, because it also hates carpenter bee. Oh, this is okay, this one. Yeah, I remember. I do remember all of the... There are reasons why we're doing it as well. It's not just... Although what we could do, I mean, I guess you're right. Because there's... It was this one, right? The... Wait. Hellebore. Maybe we get something even cooler. Black hellebore. Of course, is all of these going to be poisonous? Is that the thing? I mean, I think it looks really good, to be honest. Like, asset-wise, I really enjoy... I mean, it looks like it belongs in a creepy crawler area, but I really like how it looks, so that's nice. Also, no one seems to get sick around here. Food for thought. Critical. Oh, I guess we should check their thing. It was down here, right? Yes. B. Oh, wait. Of course. Because I didn't realize it had something to do with the lightning in the beginning of the stream. Perfect. Oh, that also means we should try... Oh my. Wait, what was this from the beginning? This was the tomato. Should we just try a lot of... Oh, we need... This was a quest as well. We already knew this. I mean, you know how. What did we get? I guess we got jack-o'-lantern. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Can we... It looks really good here. I do like that one. Okay, it's not that one. What more do we have? Yeah, we need to termite mastery for this one. Oh, it has variant. Corruption. Oh. I mean, I do like this one. The classic one. Okay, it's battle time. Ooh, wait. No, banish. Oh, I missed one, right? Yep. But I do love the help we're getting. So, I don't know. I don't feel so... I think the last attack we had was so much easier than the next... What do you say? The first one we had in the stream felt like doable, but slightly hard. And now... also we need banishers up in the snow area. But now we... managing quite easily. Oh, no. No, you don't. Oh, why are they so angry at my notes? They're so mean. Oh no, I missed. Oh no. Please die. Oh my. Okay, I'm getting slightly stressed. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, these are fine. They're just hovering around. You're not fine. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Someone is sick. Because why not? Double kill. Good. Not too bad. Slightly nervous, but not too bad. Yeah, as I said, before I do anything, let's cover this area with whatever we need. Yeah, this area is not covered with anything. So here we do the restorer, and then do we have any healers here? We don't. Okay, I think it's time for a village thing. So here we do, where are you? Healer, snow roof. And they need what now? Fruit. I think we have a strawberry. Yeah, so we should be good. And then a banisher. Oh, and okay, yeah. So we need, what if the banisher lives kind of here? Why is everything, okay. Easy, take it easy. Can we, wait, can we, is this ice? No. I just had a thought. Ta-da! Oh, also. Restore. Can we do a window as well, or was that too many? Healer. I feel like I'm improving so much, or not improving, but I'm mastering animals. We're doing quests. We are getting our islands covered in helper. Oh no, they won't be able to reach here. Okay, that should work. Yes. Maybe we can. Perfect. Make it slightly easier to traverse. Remember that restorers have increased range. Yeah, I think I looked at this one before and it was kind of up here. So I wanted to at least have one up here as well. If that's what you mean. I also don't know how big the... Oh, spell range. I see, okay. Got it. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was thinking ordinary keepers. Yeah, I don't know how, for instance, how... I mean, this healer could maybe... Maybe they cannot reach all the way. Actually, honestly, maybe I should... We'll see. We'll see how this develops. Okay, that's good. All right, we were doing this because this is... No, wait. We have the honeybee. And then we can do these. They're almost done. Yes! I feel like this quest was such an enigma for me, or it felt like such a long-term, sometime cryptic thing, and it just feels good to almost be more than 50% done with it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're first doing the bee, which I dread slightly, and then we do the termites. Sorry, that's the proper pronunciation, and then we finish the quest. And that means probably we might need to expand. I think it's time. I don't want to, but I think it's time, because we need 1 billion apiaries. I don't know if, oh wait, my guess is they don't like jungle as well. Come, oh wait, we can do this. Sorry, honeybee. Yeah, they don't like much. Okay, so we do one there. And since they can't overlap, we cannot even share the apiaries. On another note, though, it will look kind of cool to have a lot of apiaries. So I think it will look neat in the end. Oh, by the way, I have no idea why we're gathering the dates. I thought it would be like 5. Maybe it's like one of those deliver 20 dates quests. So here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will be 4 bees. Wait. Oh, we can look here. I'm so stupid. Why am I counting the habitats? Maybe we can just go in here. We have 3. So we need 4 more. Oh! And this area is so small. Why am I saying this is hard? Journal search function 1. Any day now. Any day now. Any day. Yeah, well, what I wanted to say is I thought it would be horrible, but their habitat is so small, so it's like we're basically sacrificing 0 ground for this. So I'm kind of happy. Also, they don't like jungle, but they don't need soil. Just food for thought if I need to do something. All good still. And we do these. That was completely wasted ground. Accidental monkey habitat. Crap. What? Are you kidding me? I see. Rock, fruit, tree, construct, and banana. So it's basically make house and banana. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, silly me. Oh, of course. And they hate another creature, but we're unfamiliar with that one. So they just need more jungle. Why are you doing this to me, Anoop? Okay, what we can do, we can move these. So when they are moved, we can add more jungle. Please move. Add more jungle. Yo! Why didn't we have a... What? Okay, I must have done some... Oh, was it expansion maybe? Okay. Monkey see, monkey do. Doesn't really make sense for this location, but... And then we move these. You move you. Awesome, awesome. Okay, I also don't want the this ground, so someone moved out. Oh, please, please. Okay. I think we need some more healers at some. All right, I forgot the. Mark your bingo cards. I forgot something. Crap. This works, right? Yes. So So now we need crop. Crap. Let's do the pumpkins then. No. Oh, melon. Yeah. Because they're both a fruit and a crop. Someone told me. All is good. Are you going to eat? Good. Doesn't make sense for this location. The location is a banana farm. No, what? I'm not sure what we're... I feel like I'm being attacked. Speaking of, we have a monkey soon. Oh, no. We have 2 monkeys soon. So what I'm going to do is... Please move. Can it live on... Yes, they can. Oh, crap, we need more. We need... I mean, we could do more jungle, I guess. Or bananas. Here we go. Double monkey. Maybe we can skip a couple. Yeah. And we need some... Oh, okay. That's a lot of bananas. Hence the name Banana Republic. Right, it's starting to look like we need more. Where's our coverage? Oh, it's not too bad, honestly. It's just not up here. Are you kidding me? I guess we could do one here. Because then it would cover this and also... Yikes. Okay, it's the plan. Quick, bam, bam. No, not collector. Restorer, bam. Thatched roof. Flower roof. Boom. Okay, monkey's coming in at some point. Now we just need our common honeybees. There we go. What? Path? I'm such a Nimrod. Oh. Okay, it's fine. We do a double path then. Where's this? Monkey? Oh, restore. Sort of. Can we actually place... Yes. Because I feel like we're getting a lot of decay up. Not a lot, but some decay up here. So what if we also make a port? Noise. There's a lot of boats here, but it's really cozy, this area now. You have the little thingies here, you have the boats, the fishing stuff. Somehow it all turns out really well. Can you? I don't know what I was doing. There we go. Okay, back to the important stuff. Honeybees. Yeah, path, right? I think you wanted path. I'm thinking of this one, land and path. So if we do a double... Yes. Okay. It's not too bad. It was kind of designed for this. I was scared for a second. So then we have the apiaries, we have the path, the soil. We need flower and shelter now. So, is this soil? Yes, I have a plan. I have that was not part of the plan. Because we have something. Let's find them. Roses. Red. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Back to rose. Next color, please. Pink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm winging it slightly. And white. So the rest are white. Dun, dun, dun. What? Sorry for screaming. That was not intended. Are you kidding me? They love roses. That's why. Yo. I was like, we already did the same thing over here. Oh, they're double flower. Never mind. I thought this was exactly the same thing. Oh, this is so good. So now I was worried about... Oh, this looks so good as well. How cute is this? Ah! What? Oh, sod off. Here we go. Okay, so now we're going to Uber master it instead. That's the bad news. The good news is it looks really good. But roses can't be crossed as a balance. So for this it worked out fine, because everything's reachable. I must say, of all the creatures I've made so far, too thorny. I mean, fair enough. We just need a keeper with like little shields and stuff. Oh, we have a new guest. We haven't had a guest in ages. Which means we have unlocked something. Everything is happening now. Everything is happening now. Where is guest? Yeah, it's been so long. We must be the roses or something. Ah, it's a guest that's called Rose. I wonder what they need. I will see, but we don't know it yet, of course. Okay, I was going to say, of all the creatures in this mod that I have seen so far, I think I like the, or habitats I should say, I think I like the common honeybee one most. Something is extremely satisfying with the 4 apiaries and the roses. I don't know. Also, I like it. First of all, the monkey sounds like an angry cat or a hedgehog. Also a lot of health. Also, it shows up in the snow. To be fair, there are snow monkeys in the snow. So there's that. Okay, this is awesome. We're going somewhere. Oh, are you kidding me? Are we running out of things? Yo, I tried to find a monkey, but they were too obnoxious. Sorry for that. We need this one. And now we're running out of cash. I should have read on the this one. What does it say? A free-floating carnivorous plant that barely has anything poking out of the surface. Poking, probably. Under the cold water, though, are long roots and a foliage with pods that will capture small prey to digest them. Sounds good. I'm now thinking of this. Okay, it's tundra, it's flowery foliage insects, which is kind of interesting. It feels like it's good for something. We'll see. Cool. I learned this one. So no more guests. Yo. Okay. Sorry, I need to collect. Honestly, 63% collection is not bad. Like, it's not too bad. Am I right? Oh, I'm not going to buy the melon, even though. Okay, so we have that. Now we need the termites. I think the long bits will be all of the master requests. Yeah, I think that's basically the thing. A nectar shop, that's true. But I'm not too worried about... I mean... Wait, were they part of... Which quest were they part of? Yeah, not this one. And we have the kiwi thing. Oh, wait. I think we already looked at this at some point, right? Yes, kiwi unlocks kiwi. So that's a... not the next one, but it's the next one to master. Because now we need to master an animal we don't even have yet. I'm kind of looking forward to some scenery change. T as in termite. And we need the toucans. Toucan. It's a jungle one, so that's good. But first, there, termite. Savanna, empty tree decay. Savanna, empty tree decay. Oh, it needs a lot of savanna though. Okay, we're doing it. We're getting more enemies next time. You just wanted to master sea honeybees for fun. But I'm very pleased with the result. Catsup has been waiting for the peen. All right. But it's like the reclaim thing. I mean, to be fair, maybe I should just plant it at least. Wait, wasn't it? Hold on. No, it was peanuts. Right, so I need to master that bird that I don't even have yet. Yeah, they can wait a bit longer. Sorry, not sorry. Oops. And I think we do a bit more jungle though. There we go. Back here. Oh, what happens if I do nothing, right? No. Maybe there was a savanna water. Okay, I guess I'm helping out. So termite is small, perfect. I like this. I really like the small habitats, honestly, because it creates, or it's easy to get in, I guess. It feels very satisfying to plan. What? Haven't we done these yet? No. Oh, no, we haven't. Never mind. 2 more. Content bloat. Where are we? Here. So we need you. Well, we can have 2. We need you. Of course not. And then I don't know if it's easy to double habitat a termite, because it looks like a really easy animal to get. You know, a few of these and some trees and decay. Here we go. Double tree. I guess it's good with a shelter. Oh, we don't have this one. Yo. Okay, you live there. It's huge. And then we do some bob. Oh, we need some mushrooms as well. What do we have? Double decay. This is good. Oh, but we need mycelium for it. Oh, that's classic a noob. Now I need to look at mycelium and see what that is. Decay fortified insects. But this is just jungle marsh. Savanna, puffball. Okay, so that could be it. maybe mycelium. I don't know where we get that. Otherwise, it's puffball. Home decorated by leafcutter ants. Oh, that's such a... It's a really cool interaction, and now I wonder where you can be. I guess we can harvest there. No, only jungle. That we're not harvesting. Puffball it is. Oh, it needs... okay. Ah. Okay, then we do a few. I'm sure there's a better way at some point. But let's start with the bob thing. And of course they're going to love something, so I'm not sure what would a termite love, like a house. I could see it. Oh, they do. Puff, puff. Yeah, I was wondering if we can do triple tree. And then... Oh, you kidding me? A noob, you maniac. Huh. Huh. Okay, now I am thinking... Is there something... Oh, we need to try this one too. Actually, let's try it now. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Sorry, I didn't swear. I felt very smart. And then, what if they totally love this one? They don't. 46. So, oh, but it's a double tree, right? Yeah. Okay. Sneaky noob. It's so close to a double. Okay, we need to fix this first. So close yet so far. It's very... It's equal measures frustrating and I guess inspirational. I don't know. Motivating, that's a better word. To be so close, because you kind of just want to see if you can solve the puzzle. And my thinking, it's probably finding the once you get the mastery thingy, it's going to be super easy. As usual. Because it's either somehow getting a double puff, which I don't think, I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some unlock to be had. Oops. Termite auto-fix that by themselves. I see. I see the hint. Or I don't know if it's a hint, but something tells me they're going to drop something I can use. That's so clever as well. That attack, by the way, did you see how quick that was? Like, I'm... Why are you unhappy? What do you mean ruined? What the what? No, what? Sorry, I need to... What? For what? Marsh reef. Oh, I cannot see. It's... Wait, it doesn't have any red animals, so it's only something it's missing. The cod is gone. I banished a cod. Oh crap, my bad. Oh, and it was cod.exe as well. No. I feel so bad for the cod. Crap. This is not what I wanted. I wanted a cod. Okay, is this the one? No, it's one more of this. And an earthquake. Termite. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is this? Yo! Is it converting? No, it can't, right? Can it? Yeah, it can. It hates its habitat now. Can I? Okay, we need to move it out now. What a nasty one. Literally ruins its own habitat for me. I mean, it's amusing. Cod2.exe. Right? That's cod 2. Or I think that was cod. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, a guest, by the way. What? Another guest? What is this dream? Imagine everyone's face when I actually completed this dream. Okay, I won't. But still. What? Ground woodpecker. Okay. Candy. Confectioner. Makes sense. Oh. You're lucky monkey. Right, we were down here. Nemesis behavior. Have you ever seen Nemesis and me in the same room? Okay, so now I need to be careful. Also, what is this? Termite mushroom. Fortify decay insects. I'm still... What do you mean fix by themselves? And also don't answer. I'm so curious if they're going to do something with the habitat that I can react to. I mean, they're obviously doing stuff, and because I don't think they stack. No. Maybe we can place something on top of this later. That's not a puffball. You never know. Oh, that's that one. Never mind. Mushroom. Like this? No, definitely not. D. I am blind. Nope. I'm going to try it. Okay, I know how this works. I shouldn't just try everything. Jungle, mycelium, jungle marsh, savanna soil. Nope. Marsh, okay. Not here yet. And now we're checking mastery. Ant swarm. That's cool. Oh, it's an item, I guess. Fireflies, creeping Jenny. Honey jar is our next one. I mean, I don't know. It's field mushrooms. That sounds really cool. I'm going to guess it's many mushrooms, and they gave 2 mushroom each. Maybe. So that helps us once we have mastered it. Yeah, I don't have any way around this for now. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we can do it. It's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't place this right now. I'm sure they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not traversable, right. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to remove some of these later. So we have to get the... Yay! We have to get the... the mastery, and then we know what their heart items are, and then we can consolidate a bit. Because then we free up some savanna space as well. Okay, I guess we are waiting for it. Huh, sorry, I need to check. Is that item in the mod or not? I don't think it is. Because there is one in the base game that speeds up creatures coming. We needed some of these, right? Oh, stool. That's for the thing. Hold on. Did I buy them? I don't remember which were. Firewood. Yeah, we're getting rich. Not rich, but we're totally getting... oh, wow. We need more green. Yikes. You need a master and animal for those signs. I mean, I know that I need to do termites. Is there one more? Morning food, termite. Oh, also a flower. Oh, no. I think we did a mud flower one. Maybe you're thinking of these signs. Kiwi I need to do. The juice and jelly we just need to do the item thingy for. Empty basket, firewood. Yeah, empty basket. I think I bought that one, right? Oh, the speed up signs. Sorry. Yeah. Not sure if we have it. Because I went through everything, right? I don't remember seeing... No. Okay. Why are you unhappy? Oh, right. Why are you unhappy? Oh, they need shelter. Are you kidding me? Can they not shelter in their stupid house? Okay, can you shelter in this one? Nice, it's traversable. Perfect. Oh, we don't need so many shelter. Never mind. I'm stupid. Let's remove this. I don't need all of these at all. Okay. I was thinking we need some more green, honestly. And I don't remember. It's lime nectar, right? Oh, it's this one where we need collectors. Pink plate, turtle scoot, iron shell. Okay. Wish you could set an item to be traversable only by type of animal. Oh. Like termites can traverse termite thingy, maybe. That could be cool. Also, it's raining. I guess termites hate rain. Egg farm. What? Do we need an egg farm as well? I mean, other for the... Let's see. Is this why we need an egg farm for the not so secret Easter egg? Oh, strawberries as well. Guavas and oranges. Right. Cherry, apricot, figs. I don't see the... I will be honest, or I mean, oh, it's here. Ah, it's this one. Deliver 20 dates. I see now. I was wondering why why there was nothing to deliver dates, and I have delivered a billion of them, it felt like. Speaking of dates, we should have a check. We should have a check. Grumpy boy. What if we do we have the grave yet? Now we do. There. We got a snail. Oh, we cannot name it. Oh. Okay. Egg farm when? Grave snail, exactly. Oh, you're far away. There we go. Next day, no attacks, please. Good. I'm smart. Oh, yo, it's empty, the store. Okay, let's buy the woodpecker. Let's not buy more, but okay. Apricot. Wait, am I stupid? That's dates. That's not an apricot. Hold on. Wait. Oh, we need to do this one. Quest, ice tile, also important. Lemons. There's apricots. It's for jelly juice. Yeah, I can see. But it says 5. I could have sworn I have delivered. Is it like, oh, maybe it doesn't allow you to deliver stuff. It seems like it, because I have definitely delivered more than 5 now, right? Maybe I haven't. I mean, that's good. Jelly juice, because we need that one. Ice stones, ice boulders. Okay, first things first. I'm just going to cheese this one. And we are done. Yay, ice tile. Sorry. Oh, what now? What? Oh, did I do one more? Yeah, okay. My bad. And then all of these, of course. Does it hurt you much when I cheese all the stones? Oh, sorry for trapping you. Can do one more up there. Can they walk here? No. Okay, then we do this. Good. At least I shake my head in disapproval. Oh, I have a nasty feeling that there's going to be a curious dot snail. Sorry. I have a nasty feeling there's going... Do I have the dot snail mastered or not? I don't think we do, right? No, we don't. That was a good one. I have a feeling there's going to be an attack. Yikes. Let's also look at this. Okay. It's a tile. Right, we're kind of waiting for termites. We could start doing kiwi, but they feel slightly annoying. Oh, we need a kiwi for this one. Okay. In a second. Yeah. Okay. We have so much teal. Oh, by the way. Let's see, because I think I bought the empty basket. I'm just double checking. No, I did not. Now it's bought. Anything else I'm missing? Probably, but I will save the cash, I think. Oh, the disco ball I'm missing. Good. Empty basket. Okay, so we have the quest to... No, wait. We have the notes. Master greenish sect for figs. Okay. Okay. But it's all in this quest line. I just want to see this one now for a second. This one's done. This one's done. This is not. Termite. Flowers might be done. Yeah, we have 66% of 6. What is that? 3. So 3 would be 50%. So we should have 4 done. That's the question. Which one? It's not the termite one for sure. Morning food crop. Wait. I don't even know how I could have done other. Okay. What? Hold on. I don't believe myself right now. Wait. Because we just got the... No, wait. The jarrow. And then we have the marsh one. Oh, okay. No, wait. Swamp. I guess we just try things. I don't remember. Oh, nay. Do we also need to... Christ. Okay. Let's move the thing. What if... Oh. This is scary. Okay. It's not that one. It was a flower, I remember. I should be slightly more selective, I think. Is a flower? It's not that one. Okay, let's read it again, by the way. What's the note? A flower that grows through the marsh and mud. So maybe that's a good hint to look at flowers for marsh and... Do we have mud? Is that a thing? I don't remember. Marsh and mud grows near the edge of salty water. Wait. We have mud path. Oh, yes. Is this the last one, or did we already finish it? Yes! Honey jar! Termite! Here we go. Okay, let's check the text. Keep your honey safe from bears. Oh. Does it mean we're getting bears? It kind of makes sense that we're getting bears. Just thinking apex predator, you know. But yeah, okay. Flower marsh. So it could be... Yeah, these are not flowers. Not liquid though, so I don't think it's going to be this one, but it's quick to check. It's quick to check. It was that one. Are you kidding me? Okay. Here we go. And we are moving you. Oh wait, maybe it... No, it can be on soil. Yes. Now we have 3. 4. What's it called? Tamed poison fall. Oh, it's a poison fall. I didn't realize before. Is it poisonous still? Double poisonous. Good. 1, 2. So this is going to be this one, I think. If I was smarter, I would have... Look at this. I would have a look at the percentage, and it's now 83%. One more to go. So this means one of these... Well, then I have done the morning one. Maybe I missed... Oh... Was it the pumpkin? I don't remember. But then it's just a termite. Yes! We did a quest. Or soon did a quest. Should we perhaps... fix these? No. Okay. Well, all good. Yes. Sorry, monkey. Oh, can you... Oh my. You live there now. And you live... Okay. I'm calm. Termite. There's so many of them needed. Good. Okay, so that one is now, it's coming along and we cannot do more. Oh, wow. Even this expansion thing is actually, I think it was 75% in the start of the stream. So it's like what? Ish 5.5 something percent per expansion. It's only 3 more, if I'm correct in this. Maybe I misremember. It's only 3 more expansions. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense. No, it could be if the delta is starting to count from a larger size. Never mind. We'll see. So then we can have a look at... I guess we're looking at the other one then. All right, we have... Okay. Okay. Jelly and juice. Jelly is apricot. Figs, grapes I have. Figs, I don't remember. And then we need the Suriname cherries. I have a feeling... Okay, we have... Okay. Strawberries we have. Bananas we have done. But then it's guavas and oranges. Strawberry, banana, guava, orange. Strawberry... Well, we have one up here. Maybe I should double check. But I'm quite sure we have delivered 5. I'm just not 100% sure. Honestly, we should follow the quest as well. I thought we had more strawberries, but maybe not. Strawberry, banana, guava, orange. Spurge. What is this? A small plant? Ah, no, I remember. We got it last stream. Tree fruit. Guava. It does feel like... Do we have these trees somewhere? Maybe we don't. What does it say? Jungle or what? Or marsh? Is it possible? Yeah, we have some here. Or what? Okay, farm time. Farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's do some strawberries, because I don't remember. Oh, this needs to be potted. It said a guava, right? Yes, 5 guavas. Honeybee. Oh, now we can check the, by the way. Tulip yellow and black. Okay. Cool. We got no... What? Should we read on this one? Just double checking. A tropical fruit that grows large, round green fruit with an orange flesh. Oh, we don't have orange. Speaking of orange. So maybe they drop slightly more seldomly. I need to make master rewards for when you have 14 of each. Maybe you not. Termite! I guess it's not mastery rewards anymore, it's mastery platinum or something. I mean, that could be a configurable, moddable constant, I guess, as well. If it makes sense to have like a different amount of animals for mastery. Because right now it's hard-coded, I think, to 7. I'm quite sure it's hard-coded. So if you have a lot of animals, maybe you just need 1. Or if you have just a few, maybe it's like, get 100 ants, you know? A golden statue of the animal for a trophy island. Yes, what? I mean, if you're just using the same texture, it wouldn't be too bad. If you're making a custom asset for each, I mean, you're the one drawing it. Okay, we have oranges, right. Let me guess, it's in here. Let me guess, I'm blind. Oh, orange, that's a base game thing. And they usually are in the store. I've seen this a few times. Or this a few times. Rowan. Not mango. Orange. There we go. Savannah. Okay, we're doing an orange farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Next day we get some fruit. Oh, we have a statue. I forgot. How's the termite situation? So. Oh, I'm so close to this. I don't even remember. There's some quest thing and I kind of want to see what happens, but I also don't remember exactly what the dealio was. It was the fire spirit, I think, this one. Or maybe that was the other one. No, that's the fire spirit. Huh, we'll see. If I wanted to be annoying, I would have made a jelly juice quest Marmal. Oh, that would have been something. That would have been something. That would definitely have been one of the quests. That's all I can say. Look at this. I really like the green tile path apiary thingies. Also, honeybees have particle effects. Did you know that? I did not. I think I probably saw it at some point during a stream before, but... Are you kidding me? Okay. Here we go. 1. Oh, they're so quick. Perfect. I wonder if that's the quest. I will see. Because I know there are more upgrades as well. Like... That's true. I have forgotten about that. And it feels like an upgrade quest. Doing the Grimoire thing. But also the Fire Spirit. Feels like an upgrade. To be fair. Nice. They're helping out. Uh-oh. No. Easy. Definitely easier than before. I'm slightly more strategic with the fixing decay, but yeah. I like our banisher friends. Oh, yes. Guava, don't eat my guava. You maniac. Oh, they drop so few. Oh, we have a lot of them. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you kidding me? Oh, strawberry. We need more strawberry too. Okay. Strawberry. No. Okay, next day probably. We can check for more. Because we have one up here, right? Maybe here? No. Farming simulator. What? I'm confused. With the marmalade, or were you thinking something else? I mean, okay, this is the farming simulator quest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here am I. Oh, yes. Guava found. I think that's 5. Okay, someone has ruined their own habitat, I think. Oh, guava. Oh, we're done with guava. See, there's so many guava here. Okay. Guava done. Orange. Oh, orange. Silly me. Yo. Also. Yeah, I knew it. Where are you living? Here. Done. But then go to a shelter. Orange. I can feel the progress happening. Come on, one more orange. Orange. There we go. So we got 3 oranges so far, so statistically it feels like a good good shot of getting the... Oh, 4. Yeah, last orange tomorrow. All good. Fun fact, I made a prototype the last 6 months, or last 6 months. During spring, while doing some tech work, there was also some prototyping, and this kind of effect I was kind of able to make better, to make it easier to see. At least it worked well in the prototype. Strawberry. Okay, I think I might want to get rid of these. Maybe. Oh no, what? Why were they so unhappy? They were just... What? I need a shelter, but there is literally one here. I'm a bit confused now. Maybe they really... Maybe it's because it's night and they... But they should be sheltering in their center spot, I think. Yeah, no near, but... Oh, maybe they don't have a long walking distance. Then I was kind of right to make the large amount of shelters I did before. Okay. All right, 85%. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay, orange, right? Oh, why is it raining? A noob. A noob. I need my termites. Orange? Okay, good. I'm going to ease up a bit on our orange friends. So that one is done, banana's done, guava's done, so it's only strawberry then. What? You don't control the weather? Oh, I bet there is an unlock for a mastery for a weather control device. I would have loved that right now, by the way. I guess the jewel beetle is the one I need to master. No, I have mastered it, never mind. Oh, strawberry. 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 Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, one more. Are you ready? I am ready. Yeah. Juice. I don't know. Oh, we need to deliver the juice, right? Yes. Well, we have the juice we have. Jelly we don't have. Empty basket have. Firewood have. Dragon fruit. Oh, okay. We have. Day tree we have. Have. No. Have. Kiwi not have. Yeah, let's switch these then. Last two. Well, we need to get them and then we need to place all of these and make them adapted. Okay, so I guess we get rid of these. Oh, store. Oh, wow. It's on sale for 33. I mean, if we wait a day or two, we can probably buy it instead. 2 days. Probably not the best idea to spend all money on the most expensive thing, but just need to match 2 more animals. Easy. Yeah, I know. The kiwi, which looked incredibly annoying. Maybe it's easy, but it looked annoying. I mean, we should have a look at the quest. I don't remember what this is, but now I feel like getting it. But I don't know if it's used for anything right now. Jelly. Cherries, apricots. Oh, apricot we have done 1 billion of. Figs and grapes. Yeah, we have 25%, so we are done with apricot and we have nothing of the others. So let's do figs, grapes, and then look at the cherry. No, not date. Grape. Oh, grape and fig. Maybe we don't have fig, by the way. I don't remember if we had it. Okay, but we can do the trellis, right? I could have sworn we had used that one before. Oh, okay, I haven't bought it yet, sorry. I thought we had used it, but probably I just used the... Fairy lights. Oh, there it is, yep. There we go. Not close. Close. What is a close? Maybe I'm just tired, but... What? Interesting. Interesting. I'm very curious what that is. Close jungle land soil. So... What? Not land? Oh, so like water? Distant. Oh, that's close distant. Is that the height? What? I thought this would be an easy one. Easy win. Yes. Okay, it's so dark. Come on. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe I need to place it on, like, on top of something. Nope. Interesting. I'm not even looking at chat right now. It's a deep, distant, flowing liquid. None. Seawater. Tundra. Okay. This is not where it lives. Definitely. Yo, I'm definitely missing something, and I should probably read the thing. Wooden sticks often used in farming to hold plants up. So when I think farming, then it's probably like a field. Oh, do I have any? Yes, I have. Thank you. Oh, also. Oh, is it last termite? No, I need one more. Here, right? Yes. Ha! I just wanted to figure it out before reading. Right, a grape. Okay, then I think we do another row here. Please move, please move. Yeah. Okay, we have a few grapes now. Oh, they are for... No, wait. Deliver... Right, grapes. Okay. I think it's time for one of these. Grapes. Grapes. And then apricot we have done. And then Sanam, cherries. Is it called Sanam? No, Surinam. Oh, whatever. And last, figs. No. Figs, Surinam, grapes. Okay, so we now have the grapes. Sorry, apricots. We're already done with. So figs and cherries. Should we check? Mastery. Let's see. I mean, we need a kiwi anyway. I mean, it's also possible that there's an animal. I don't think so, because we have so many animals now. Huh. Maybe we already have some of the... Let's double check. But it's definitely possible that we need a completely new animal to master before we can finish that one. Okay. We have like one of the 4 of your animals. You haven't gotten one yet. Like we're missing 3. I mean, I could see. Okay, that make. I mean, we can do the kiwi as well then. Was that this quest? No. What was the kiwi for now again? This one. Right, but even if we get the kiwi, we still need the juice. Right. Okay. 1 for the available animals. You haven't attracted one yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Exactly. Like there's a lot of things still to do. And do we even have... I mean, we have the kiwi, but let's see how far we can push this one. Could be one of the fishes. Though I will say lots of the master quests have been that we have needed have been on land. So I'm just going to assume. I mean, okay, if we get at least one animal of each, we will know I think, right? Because we get the master quests once it's collected. Please give me the last termite. Kiwi. Jungle, see what... And also we have a kiwi. Here. Okay. Since it doesn't need any other animals, it's not too bad. Oh, maybe we can double. Fruit, shelter, insect, foliage, rock. It's going to be hard, I think. Because it basically needs all of the things that are provided anyway. I guess it would be if there was like a double rock. But then if there was a double rock... Yo, this is triple rock. I didn't remember this. That's actually... I'm not sure it helps a lot, because you're likely only... I mean, I could place a few. Huh. I wonder if it's abusable somehow. But yeah, it's... Because once we get one of these, we get shading, foliage, flowery. That's flowery and... Oh, it doesn't need flowers. Never mind. Foliage, fruit, insect, shelter, rock. Oh. That one is good. Insect and shell. Maybe we can kind of... Okay. Let's start over somewhere, because we have one. Oh no. We're running out of place again. Or space again, sorry. I think we can reuse this area slightly. Or maybe we can't, it's so big. What do we need? Jungle. We could use this area. Yeah, it's starting to feel like at least expand down here, right? Or up here. Excuse me? What? Oh! Oh! No! No, 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 no. Sorry. Also, what happened? Yay! Expansion's cheaper! It's a sign. Also, Potter Wasp. Sorry, I need to look at this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Potter. But... Wait, what? No! No, 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 no. Why? Why? Where do you live? Why are... Oh, my... No, 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 no. No, no. Why can I not see it? And why are they so... Okay, you move out. Thank you. What happened now? Now we got another one. Painted lady. And it made a insect shelter. And now that one is up. I don't mind. I don't think we have any of these, right? Yes! Collected one. I knew that was going to happen. And sorry, Pot. I want to... Oh, I want to master the wasps, but... It's also super easy to make. Oh my. Okay, we're going to master this one now. Wait. Wasp. 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 Oh no. Construct insects. Oh no. Okay, wait. What? How many do we have? We have quite a few. Or savanna jungle soil, by the way? No, of course not. Oh no, we need a... Okay, we need... Okay. Wasp time. You live there. Need some constructs. Okay, I should do this as well. Yes, thank you. Done. Mushroom. We're having a look at that later. Now we need a wasp nest. I am sidetracked. I want this one. Construct insects. Actually, let's check what's the most insects we can get. This one, but it's jungle and marsh. This one, but it's only savanna, but we could do like maybe a couple. Huh, aha, overstimulated. What do you mean? Okay, we don't need so much. Oh, now they're unhappy. Oh, sorry. Should we? Yes, I know. Should we? What's happening? How much soil do they need? We could make a green, but it would be... Okay, we're doing this. We are going to be slightly cheeky, I think. And then we need construct. Now, is there anything with... Okay, I can see an idea here. I don't know if we have any double construct, but we could also stack a lot of things, and everything will be fine. Oh, we have so many statues that we don't have. Oh no. How have I forgotten about that one? What? Where is flagpole? Okay, let's just finish the habitat before it dies. Done. What? You're miserable. Oh my god. Yay. Patriotic wasp. So this is now wasp's nest or something. Because now we have like 5 or something, right? 4, okay. So my question is, can we just silly get wasps and then we know what their favorite is and what, yeah, good. It looks silly and it's fine. All is okay. But we will need 2 more. So I guess we fix that soon. Oh, now I know. We need the item. Deliveroo box. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Tomorrow we have all the grapes. Good. We wanted to look at the mushrooms next. That's important. Very important. Please be good. Oh, maybe they love the mushroom. Wait. I should check that master request. Okay, everything is happening now. First, termite. Oh, and that means we have the thingy as well. Okay. They love houses. I almost knew that would be the case. Man. I guess we don't need all of the termites anymore. Because this place is a bit too much if we want to have more things going. Yeah, I think that's okay. We're doing it. Sorry. Don't hate me. I hope I don't regret this. But I think I did all of the termite extermination. Yes. I'm quite sure we did all of the termite stuff for now. Nemesis behavior. I don't know what you mean. Oh no. Move out. Oh, I mean, they're quite easy to banish, to be honest. Come on. Wait, do we not have... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't want to mess up everything. What? Two decay, 1 tree. 2 decay, 1 tree. Foliage. What? What? 2 decay. What? Oh, is it too much? No. I'm crying and shaking right now. Okay, sorry, but now I'm... No, don't you dare! But I have the... See? Why am I punished? Missing... No, but it says red foliage. It doesn't want foliage. Oh, big termite mound. I'm stupid. Oh no. Okay. My bad. Oh no. Well, it is what it is. I had no choice, okay? Please no attacks tonight. Please no attacks tonight. I am way too tangential right now. Because we have the wasp thing going, but first we should check out the item. And that's a new mushroom, right? I think it's going to be in wild. Yes. No, not this one. Wait. This one. There we go. Ooh. Ah! I noticed you managed to get your hands on these tiny magical plants, eh? My voice is definitely getting tired. Why poisonous? They are the clef. They are the clef. Why poisonous? They are the clef. To be able to produce potions. Although they're only the first step. What do you mean the first step? Do you know how much work I put into this? What do you mean? I will be sending you the autre requirements. Oh, the other requirements. Maybe that's the meaning. But be sure to keep your little poisonous Jardin locked up, or you'll have to deal with a lot of malady. When you're done, I'll be waiting to purchase every potion you produce for 3 teal nectar. Oh no. This was an industry quest. Yo, what? Are you kidding? Welcome to potion making, heck. Oh my god, I thought I had all the industry. And now we have some coal miners and stuff. Oh my lord, okay. First things first, before I even entertain looking at that. We're doing this. I can probably remove this now. One more grape, maybe? Oh! No, it was not yes. Okay, never mind. There were more than grapes. Right. Okay. I'm starting to get real hungry, by the way. So it's time. It's getting close. My brain is kind of 400 animals. And it's less than 50% because I sent away so many termites. That one looks like the hard one. By the way, how many more are there of that one? There's 2 more digger ones. What? How can there be 3 more expansion upgrades? If you're doubling the animals in that one, it's going to be like, give me 5 million animals. 200, 400, 800, 1,600, 3,200 animals? Oh, there is a dig speed one. Right, okay. I guess I'm have to ask the master all the animals then. I mean, I have to for the full completion, I guess. I guess there's no choice. But to be honest, like, there's quite a few mastered here. Okay, as I said that, there were no more, but okay, here's some. Right. Okay, let's have a look at this now, by the way. Refiner. Oh, that's a sugar one. Miner. He keeps mining down and down, bringing out coal. Eats rock, by the way. Coal from the earth. Yet he somehow always comes back clean. What is really going down in there? Needs 6 rock and a mine. Alright. I mean, still quite some few animals left, but with this new unlock wave here, we definitely uncovered a few of those as well. So this one, okay, it doesn't do anything, but it's a creature we need. Then we have the what is this? Why is there so many things? We have a glass blower. This gnome is scared to show off his bald head. In his workplace with all of the reflections, you're going to need some body positivity anyway. Glass workshop and a sand pile. So I guess we got an item for the glass workshop as well. Sand pile we already have, I think. Then we got the farmer. No, right? No, that's old. Dryer, yeah. This witcher takes care of an awful garden, gathering ingredients before drying them for further processing. Marsh, no liquid, and all of the new items that we have unlocked. Mandragora, oh, also some old ones. Mandragora, hemlock, poison mushroom, tame poison fall, nightshade, black hellebore, dry in wreck. So basically a lot of the old poisonous ones and a drying wreck. I guess the habitat will be a big one. Next up, I don't even know how these do anything yet. Burner. Here we go. This one needs a miner. This witcher is specialized in fire magic. She will burn anything and everything she's allowed to. Her lungs are 80% coal, residue, and we have no idea how she survives. It scares us. So here we need the smoker item and yes, the miner. So this is like the second step of the miner. Then we have, okay, and this is the one that makes everything come together. The brewer. This witcher has been forced to wear an apron and silly hat. She's not happy. She misses the good old days where you could just mix weird stuff into a wrought iron cauldron. Dropper. Drops a potion around every 2 days. So we need brewery, burner, glass blower, dryer. Okay, I mean this is the industry island, so we're doing it here. 3 houses, 1 for each of those maybe. Constructs, land, easy. By the way, the morning plant you were looking for was the ginger that turns into mandragora. Ah, right. Yeah. It's the first crop I got. Yeah. I see. That's why I had it. Interesting. Uh-huh. And was that one scripted, or was I just really lucky with a lightning strike? I couldn't have been that lucky, right? It doesn't feel reasonable. It was like 1 in... What? Are you kidding me? It's like, it's 144 squares for one of these. And okay, let's pause and do photo mode. Happened to Arugula too? But that makes no sense. Are you sure you didn't forget a script somewhere that just helps the player along? Are you nuts? Like, where was it? I remember where it was actually. It was here. So at that point we had already expanded these things, right? So that's at least 3-4 plots. And I probably had some here, right? So it's like a few hundred tiles. Let's say 1,000. So it's 1 in 1,000 per lightning strike, and there's not that many lightning strikes. Let's say there were 10. So it's kind of ish 1 in 100. 1%. I'm sorry, that's just nuts. Okay, and then we have the wasp thing. Grape, we have these. To be honest, since an early quest asks for ginger, there's usually a field of ginger left somewhere to be struck by lightning. Ah. I mean, I guess in theory I had a few. I don't remember if I had a few or if I only had one. I'm really winding down on energy, so I think it's the last day, actually for real. Because I can feel this new industry thing I won't be able to manage without some food. Wow. Yeah, I've made a lot of progress. I'm super happy with the progress. I mean, I say that, and did the total even move? But it feels like I made a lot of progress. Let's see if we can unlock something today before... Oh no, we have the money for the thing if it had a sale. Oh, I guess if we buy everything, it will be on sale, regardless. Ah, let's buy them. Let's just buy stuff. Or should I not buy stuff because I won't remember I have bought them? Interesting. Yeah, we kind of need industry at some point to buy all of these. I'm running out of the green. Okay. And then we have not too much more. Oh, now I kind of feel like I should have went already immediately for the summoning ritual. I don't know how much teal... Oh, okay, we are... Ah, what am I doing? Because we're out of teal. No, that's the... Soy has some in stock, but we cannot purchase them. Maybe I should have made such that if you disable the trading, you should also not see soy's inventory. My bad. Yeah, we have quite a bit of steel, right? But we want to have the industry up and running anyway, so it doesn't matter. But the lime is definitely... I guess it's egg farm. Like turtles sound hard to make, or sounds a bit annoying. Pink plate, a bit easier, I think. Iron shell, I know where to do, but egg sounds kind of... Oh, they produce a lot as well. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess all the information is here, right? I feel so bad that I didn't look. So an egg around 2 days. Yeah, I could totally see. Also, we don't have, by the way, haven't mastered the chicken. And it's easy to make. So it's, I think the industry island needs some expansion next time. There's another big blob here or something. Okay, I'm going to point down or plonk down some notes. Master wasps. Master kiwi. Master chicken plus hello. Chicken farm. Yeah. Now even the giant mountains feel too small. Yeah, they do. Like somehow, or I'm not saying they do feel too small, but it's like this is a tiny coastal little place and it's kind of running out. Also, I haven't optimized too much. I mean, I should put it here as well. Master toucan. We could also do... I don't know if we have all the roses yet. Because we don't have too many roses, right? R for rose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if we look at tulip... Oh, it's 7 hyacinths. And tulip is 11. Oh, they're not the same amount. I see. So in theory... it's pink, right? Yeah. Oh, we already almost did all of the rose stuff. Oh, I almost want to do it now, but I will put it on for next stream. Do the final roses. I see. It's not too bad. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Good. Please no. Oh. Or attack now, because then I don't have to start next stream with an attack. You soon need signs for signs. Yeah, no. That's the worst bit, because I know I have, or I think I know I have, is it down here? Yep, Industry Island is one sign. I don't need this one now, because I already have the, no I don't. Okay, we move them, where's the, it's here, right? Yes. C, and then we need the industry potion making. Yeah, that's the sea mussel. That's also a nice one. Maybe it's easy to get all of the scallops and stuff. So then we get 3 masteries from those if we hardcore make a mussel farm. Because it was useful for some quest, I think. Maybe that's a reclaim quest that I don't really care about, but we need to finish anyway. New day, some food for me. Anyhow, thanks for watching, thanks for showing up. If you're a VOD watcher, get one of each animal too. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for making the mod. If you're a VOD watcher, thank you for watching the VOD, VOD. Do I need to say anything? I'm so tired. I mean, this will be on YouTube, as usual. I think at some point I will do a stream where I just do some stream art. Maybe I can do that next week. Maybe a shorter stream, like some stream art, because I also want some kind of, what's it called? Thumbnail for videos. You never know when you need them, so it would be nice to have one for the streams. What else? Yeah, also like some neat pixel art for my, I don't know how to point here, for this area kind of, and maybe optimize my head a bit. Also, I can see my head is very low this time. Yeah, so I think that could be a thing. Maybe we could do another stream next week, depending on my planning of it. But that could be impromptu and nice. So maybe some pixel art, half an hour or an hour of gameplay. That could be cool. Yes, that's probably the best way for me to spend my time is to make a VTuber gnome. Like a little keeper. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. I'm going to be awkward. And yesterday when I spoke with Arugaro a bit, we were talking about the hotkey situation, because I am so bad. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone now. Because I would love to be able to press a button and then it changes scene. I don't feel like it's worth it yet to like do Stream Deck stuff when I stream so seldomly and to so few people. But I think there might be an app or something that can use my phone for. So that could be a good one, because now I need to find a button. And yeah. Anyhow, thanks for showing up. I'm eating now. Bye.